Okay.
Bye.
I think so. I'm waiting for something to happen on the Oh. There we go. We're live. We're up on the YouTube. And I'll mute that. And we're all alone anyway. Hang on. Oh, Joe's there. There's Joe. Hey, Joe, you're allowed to come in here, but he's probably multitasking. Do you think?
Oh, they're done.
What's Levy doing?
I'm not sure.
The whole family are there with Levy.
Ako pura pastel and the thing.
Joe doesn't have anything going on.
I
He's
sent
got-
you the link, Joe,
Ano
if you want to come in and say hey.
It's Kathy.
I gave you the link in the messenger.
Well,
Hi, Kathy.
is that one?
That's
Look,
me.
there's Kathy and
Oh,
Ron.
that's one, right? Never double Ron.
No, he's always dressed up.
Oh, you guys are live.
Oh,
we
Yeah,
are
yeah,
live.
we're live now, Levy. I had to experiment. I wasn't sure if it would work. It's okay. I'm not
Okay.
recording. It says I have to upgrade my
I'll be
thingo
on
to
for a
record.
bit.
So there you go. Hey, Dantex. Other Cassie's here. Oh, forensic mystics.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There's a couple of people alone at Christmas Eve.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, I've got sarsaparilla.
Ooh, never heard of it. That was good.
Nice.
What is it, a beer?
No, it's just sarsaparilla. You know,
Okay.
what do you call it, Cassie? A soda.
Yeah, or
Oh,
pop.
okay.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Canadian
I
pop.
thought about adding something to it, and I thought it's probably not a good idea.
I'm drinking coffee with eggnog in it. So
Ooh.
Oh, eggnog. I bought some eggnog the other day. I didn't make it. I just bought some. It's very yum. There
Okay.
you go.
oh,
So where you are now, Cassie, the weather's fine. It's just
Yeah.
you can't get home to Rawn because it's not fine in Fort Erie.
no, they've actually blocked off the highway or the part in Niagara Falls. It starts to it's not always the best weather. It's a little town called Chippewa, where I grew up. They've blocked off the highway from that,
Yeah.
like McLeod Road. Not that anyone know where that is, but it's blocked off right to the border, and the border is closed, so you can't get back over the border.
You calling me?
But,
Oops, sorry,
Oh.
Joe. I didn't send him the link.
oh,
Let
so
me see.
Doesn't.
yeah, so it's just really bad weather, and I
Hey,
can't
guys.
drive because the highway's closed, and then I could take back roads, but it's just too dangerous because there's so many people stranded, and the Fort Erie fire department for 2 cities have requested people with snowmobiles to go rescue people. So it's and there's a travel ban in Fort Erie and Fort Colborne. So
Hey, right. Oh, you got it. You got it. Oh, you got it. Sorry, we're gonna sing happy birthday to my daughter real quick. I don't want to interrupt. Oh, let's all sing it. Wait, hold on. I think I took my camera. I did it. Oh, sorry, that's
I
fine.
might be.
Let's take one quick moment real quick.
Okay.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
To you. Oh, awesome.
Yay!
How old is she today, Levy?
No, el martes. No, el 22.
It's
Yeah.
on the way.
I'm sorry,
How
guys.
old is she today, Levy?
Her birthday was on 22nd, but the whole family is here, so we wanna.
Oh, no, that's important.
Yep.
nice.
Oh, that was cute. Thanks for taking time out because it's a big family thing.
Yeah. So good. It's fine.
Hi, Ali.
Hey, hey, Mike. Hey, Dante. The whole family's here. Bro, let's take
Yep.
pictures.
I think Joe's coming in if the link works. I might have to.
Okay.
I'm not very good at this. I just copied the link from you, Cassie. I think
Joe,
it'll
Oh,
work.
it worked for me and Ron.
Ah,
So.
there it is. There he is. There he is. Hang on. Ah.
Oops.
Happy birthday, big girl.
Ron,
make
my
sure you
name's
turn it
Ron
down.
Silent.
Because everybody's there.
Hey, I'm here.
There you are, Joe.
Yay.
Crow
What's up,
must be
Joe?
asleep.
I sent him a message a lot earlier today, and
Yeah.
I heard back from him, and that was it.
Mhm.
Yeah. He wrote back and said, but hey, British girl.
Who's that, Crow?
Yeah, he wrote back and said that he would be on, but maybe it's Christmas Eve. He might have gone to sleep. We'll see. He's got time.
All right.
So, Ron, what are you doing with the kids tonight? Watching
they're all-
movies?
We
Or
did
they
that
all in
already.
bed?
We
Oh,
watched
they're in
them.
bed already.
Yeah, they're in bed
So-
already.
So you just, oh, well, poor Kassy.
I know.
Oh,
Sponsored by
Lord.
Modelo.
And I probably might get home until Boxing Day. Probably. If we're lucky.
Where's
That was a good
Santa
road
and his
trip.
sleigh when you really need him? Hey?
No.
Oh.
Or a helicopter.
Yeah.
Even that would be dangerous.
I'll be right back. I'll be back in like half an hour. So I'll be right back. Give me half an hour. I'll be back.
Okay. It's all right,
All
baby.
right. Bye. All right.
Hi, Harley.
Ah, hang on. I'm coming. Where is he? And Jason's here.
Hey.
Oh,
There he is.
Get my audio fixed.
there you go.
Can I change the way asking the StreamYard people? Can I change the way so I'm not such a big buffhead and everyone's sort of equal? How do I do that? Or hang on, I'll play.
There you go.
Hey.
Like that.
That's better. Yeah, that's better.
Awesome.
Christmas. Ron.
Have you got a Christmas jumper on there, Jason? Oh,
Boy, it's
dear.
interesting.
Oh, this one's closed.
I don't even have a beer.
Is that beer, Jason? You're having a beer today?
Oh yeah,
Oh, well,
I am a few beers in, guys. I came prepared.
Nice.
Christmas.
Oh, that is so cute. Is that a Christmas sweater with the Superman on it?
It is. And look. It's got a little Supermans.
Oh,
How cute's that?
it's almost like it's what's that called? 8-bit or whatever, computer 8-bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Guys,
yeah.
I'm wearing a kilt right now. I ain't got no underwear on. I'm ready.
You are not wearing a kilt.
Uh-oh. Karen. Don't coax him. Karen.
Oh, you can't see it in the shadows.
You can't see in the shadows.
That's awesome.
Yeah, don't pull it up. It's all good. Oh, he has had a few beers.
Jason, is that going to be one of your centerfold poses for your next
Just
calendar?
for you guys.
Next year's calendar.
You guys and my wife's girlfriend who's hanging out with us for 2 days. It's fine.
Ellie
We're
found
ready.
the
Let's do it.
Ellie found the cookie, the cookie D. She clipped it. I have a picture of the cookie D.
Oh. How do you? Can you? I don't know. Can you share things on here, or can I
Yeah.
only share things on here? You can share things on here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ah, good. All right.
All right,
well,
I can send it to. I'll send it to you, and you can share it.
Oh, but how do I share it? You guys can teach me how to use the.
So on the bottom of StreamYard, you will see something that says "Present."
Let's
Oh,
get
yep,
this thing going so people aren't waiting for us.
Oh no, it's going. You're live.
No, I am not.
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
yeah,
We've been live for like 9 minutes.
You've been on live since you sat down.
I apologize.
Well, that
Merry Christmas.
It's all right.
that could have got a lot worse if he didn't know we were live.
I thought I was with friends.
No. I went live on time. Yeah.
Thanks for
You're the
letting me
only
know.
one that's being late.
I was
but
there
I thought-
to like expose my nether regions for my friends, but then like Doof decided to put it down on the internet. That's fine.
Okay, so Joe, the picture just popped up. So now what do? I go to present.
Yep.
You go to end stream.
No.
Oh. So if I hit the present, slides, extra camera video file. So it'd be slides.
Merry Christmas. Look, this is my kilt.
It might
And you
be
have no
slides. They
slides.
changed it.
So I go, I'm learning. Your computer? No. Oh.
Usually
It's
we
all
do
right.
a screen share, but do you have two monitors?
Yeah.
Okay, so put the picture on one screen.
No.
Okay. Okay. It's on another screen. Now what do I do?
Now, do a screen share and select the screen that the picture is on.
Okay, sharing. And I select that
It's
one.
like streaming with Crow.
There you go. Is that right? You can
That's
see it.
Yep.
Nope, it's not right. Get it out of there.
Oh, it needs to be bigger.
You should be able to zoom in. I think you should be able to zoom in on it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm learning. Yeah. Oh, because I've got to download it. So wait. Now, how do I stop screen? Oh, okay. Stop sharing. Did I stop?
Yep.
Okay. So if I download it, then
I'm just gonna ignore the chaos that is like trying to figure out technology and like Kassy and Ron. I am so sorry you guys cannot be together tonight.
Yeah,
No, it
it
sucks.
sucks.
For those of you who don't know, like Kassy and Ron are in the middle of snowpocalypse, and Kassy cannot get home for Christmas Eve or Christmas Day to be with her family.
Probably
But
won't
she's
be-
here with us.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while for me to get home. I don't know. There's so many stranded cars everywhere. Like I don't even know how their plows are getting stuck. Like it's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. This is
Yeah.
the worst I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And they're
Terrible.
actually, like they're requesting people with snowmobiles to go rescue people. It's so bad.
I don't like it. Exploring Harley says we are stuck at home too. Crow of Judas says I'm backstage. Crow wants in.
Oh, where
And-
are you? Oh, sorry.
Throw
There you
on
go.
in there, let him in.
Karen will not let him in because she's a hateful, angry person. Antoine is in the chat. Mike B is in the chat. Kasara, I'm doing good. I know you're asking. I'm doing good.
Merry
Wow.
Christmas.
Hey,
Corn dogs and funky butt ass loving.
Oh, I need to change that probably.
It's Christmas, sir. Be a little
I
bit
know.
better.
I need to have more couth.
want to hear a funny story, Jason? So after the live stream, I was wide awake. So I wound up renting a movie last night, Violent Night, but I didn't realize it was almost $30 to rent.
Oh,
my
shoot.
Lord.
$30.
I got the email. And I was like, "Were you drunk?" I was like,
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe.
It was a
$30.
good movie. It was
I
good.
ended up talking with Allie for like an hour after our live stream.
Yeah, I was asleep because I had to be at work for 7 in the morning. So
Yeah,
up
I
at
was
4
kind of wired, so me and her just kept talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I was up at 5:30 in the morning. So
Where
Well,
is
Merry
Ollie?
Christmas, everybody. It is Christmas Eve. Depending on your region of the world, it is maybe Christmas Day. Doof Paranormal is here to make sure those who are lonely, those who do not have people to talk to tonight, have someone to talk to tonight. I am here. Kassy is here. Ron is here. Crow is here. Joe is here. Unfortunately, we tried to get rid of him, but he just stuck with us. We
Showed up.
couldn't get rid of him. It was weird. But here's what I'm going to do, guys, because I'm in the Christmas spirit. I want to give away a calendar and a T-shirt for Cemetery Road. So I have a calendar. If you do not have a calendar, I want you to throw up an emoji. I want you to throw up a hand emoji. If you do not have a calendar, what you're going to do is you're going to get a calendar and you're going to get whatever t-shirt Cemetery Road has in its little store that I have. I'm going to send both to you for free. No purchase required. Christmas present to you. So if you have that, throw up a hand. I will. The first person to do it will get it. Let's do this. It is Christmas Eve. We're having fun, guys. I am with my favorite people in the world, and we are here to make sure everybody's having a good time this Christmas Eve.
Oh, British Girl
Mike
Explorers.
B is in the house.
British
Girl Explorers doesn't have a calendar. Boom. Now you have a t-shirt too. So
Wow.
if someone can throw in the chat my link tree thing so that you can go check out my store and you can pick out whatever t-shirt you want. I need a size, I need a t-shirt, and I need your address, and I will send you a calendar, and then I'll send you the t-shirt and make sure it's in your size. British Girl Explorers, and we'll go from there. That's the first Christmas miracle of tonight. The other Christmas miracle is the fact that I have water in my house because I've gone 24 hours without water. My pipes froze up, so I'm doing good now. The second Christmas miracle, let's find somebody to get Kassy home.
Well.
Oh yeah, no, that's crazy.
Hey Jason, where is your link tree? It's not in the about.
I don't know.
Oh, hang on.
Internet.
Merchandise? I'm not very good at this.
I have it, Karen, but I'm not a mod, so I can't share it.
Oh,
yeah, Karen.
I'm
why is Kassy not a mod?
No one's mods. There's no mods.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
How do I
Doof
do
Doof Paranormal is
Right.
dropping the ball on the mods.
So
hang on. How do I do that, Kassy?
Okay, so I just type hello, but you have to do it through your phone or through if you have YouTube open, and you just click on people's names and make them mods.
Oh, all right.
But it can't be through StreamYard. It has to be through YouTube.
Okay.
So somebody asked, what is your favorite Christmas movie? Antoine said, what is your guys' favorite Christmas movie? And somebody dropped, Mike B dropped Muppet Christmas Carol. Absolutely Muppet Christmas Carol. Muppet Christmas Carol, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, and Die Hard. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Done.
Did you see where Bruce Willis came out and said that Die Hard was not a Christmas movie?
And he's wrong. I don't care.
And he's
I
wrong.
don't care.
Right.
I don't care what Bruce Willis says. He's not right.
he's literally not right. He had to retire because he can't talk anymore.
Careful. He's only got a phase.
He's not right. It is absolutely a Christmas movie. Die Hard 2 is absolutely a Christmas movie.
Oh, yeah, because they've got Christmas trees and stuff in, so, and they all have a happy
Die Hard
ending.
1, he is going to the Christmas party of his, wife's business, and it happens on Christmas Eve. And then Die Hard 2 happens on Christmas Eve, too, because he is trying to travel home for Christmas. Like, it is absolutely a Christmas movie. I don't care what anybody says, even Bruce Willis. I will fight him, guys. I will fight him, and I will win.
How many beers have you had there, Jason? Jason in a kilt,
4.
guys.
Jason
in a
5.
I was asking
5.
Since Jason's out of water at the house, he's had to drink. He was forced to drink beer all day.
I was forced to drink beer all day.
This one thing, British Girl, I shared Jason's link. I would probably say go to Cemetery Road on Instagram because I don't think there's your email link.
The email is thecemeteryroad@gmail.com. That if you send me an email that gives me your address, you will get a t-shirt of your choosing and a calendar. I have one saved for you. Merry Christmas.
I just just check that, Jason. I just wrote the cemeteryroad@gmail.com. I think I spelt it right. I haven't had
Antoine, now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Boom.
See, my favorite Christmas movie, I have a lot of go-tos. I don't know if I necessarily have one, but I really enjoy watching Home Alone. the first and second one. I'll usually put Santa Claus on just because that's the thing. I can't think of what else. The Christmas Story is always a good one. So I have a bunch I like to watch.
I'm a little over the Christmas Story, honestly.
Yeah, it drove me nuts when it would come on for 24 hours.
Yeah, the 24-hour marathons really killed it for me.
See, I've never had that, so I've only ever watched it like once a year, if that. So
What's
I haven't
the
watched
one
the
with,
sequel.
Tom?
Like, there's two
Huh?
sequels. There's like a Christmas Story 2, and then there's a Christmas Story Christmas movie that just came out this last year. I have not watched the sequels to those. And funny enough, there was actually like a sequel to the Christmas Story that was based in the summer. That's like very little known, and it's really hard to find. But there's a sequel to the Christmas Story, the original movie, that is based in the summer, where Ralphie like gets obsessed with tops, and he's like battling tops at like a summer camp kind of thing. I'm just dropping some knowledge. If you all want to do some trivia, I'm ready for you. Let's do this.
We know that.
I don't know how. Crow had enough trouble doing the trivia. We
Yeah,
should
Crow
all-
can't do nothing. Where is Crow? Come on.
I'm right out here.
He's so silent.
Hey, dude, you took over me. I'm just sitting back watching you. You're on a roll tonight.
He is on a roll. He's got his Superman. Did you show? Oh, did you see his kilt, Crow?
I did not.
Look at the
come on,
kilt.
Jason.
Look at the kilt, Crow.
Oh,
No, don't.
sweet.
And he has no underwear on.
I got to bring that down, or else we're going to be in trouble.
I hope, yeah.
He didn't realize we were live, and he showed a bit of leg.
I'll do it. I'll do it right now, just for
Go
doof
on.
doof.
Yeah.
So he actually didn't realize that we were live when he did that.
You ready? Are you ready?
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Lucky it didn't fall down.
Oh, Karen.
Yes.
Look what I got. Hold on. I gotta mess up everything right now. Look at this, Karen. Look at that.
That's the Superman
Superman.
picture I gave him for Christmas.
Oh,
That's my
cool.
Christmas present right there.
Pretty cool.
Cool.
I like it.
Yeah.
It is framed. It is framed and hung in a place of honor in the Cemetery Road Studios here.
Oh,
Dude,
I feel
that's
bad.
sweater.
I didn't get throw anything.
Oh, that's
I just
okay.
realized. No, it's all right. I know what I'm going to get for you. It's all right. You
She's
send
gonna
me
get you
your-
a pack of hot dogs. And
No, I said something to him last time we talked, and that's what he's going to get. But I'll need your address, Crow. You'll have to send me your postal address in Messenger.
I can't remember what it was.
Ah,
it
well,
is
then
so
it'll be a
cool.
surprise.
This artwork that Karen got me is so awesome, and it like fits perfectly right there.
Above there. Hey, Jason,
Yes,
am I allowed to tell people what you plan to do in September?
I'm coming to Australia, baby.
Oh,
September?
Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to get like 30 years under your belt or whatever it is.
Yes, he's decided that he's going to come to Australia and visit me, and I'll take him here,
3
there,
weeks.
and everywhere. For
I'm gonna
3
be
weeks.
there for
Holy
like a month.
cow.
Dang.
Yeah.
nice.
Well, what about
Claim the name.
PEX? Isn't that going to be in September
I was
again?
wondering about that.
Who knows? Who knows?
They haven't said anything, so don't
I
know.
mean, honestly, like I would rather go to Australia.
you all can come to Australia and we'll have our own version of PEX here. There you go.
There's no way I get 3 weeks off.
Well, we better win the lottery, hon. That's what I say. We better win the lottery. Let's start buying lottery tickets now.
Yeah.
It's all
Hex
right.
the Spider Killer Edition.
No, you don't kill a Harry Huntsman. Oh no, you
Ugh.
catch Harry Huntsman and you pop him back
No,
outside.
we just hang out in your spare bedroom and avoid all the spiders and things.
Actually, I did have a huntsman in here the other day, but that's because I went and I bought a new pot plant. And I went to move the pot plant and lifted it out of its thing, and there was a Harry Huntsman in the pot plant.
Yeah, it's legal where I'm at too. Pop
Sweat
plants.
pot. I was gonna say.
Oh,
As long
No,
as you
it's
got
not
one of them
legal here.
medicinal medicinal things.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Australia's a little bit behind the ball there. But yeah, no. I think what's this? You know, the stuff in the bottle.
CBD oil.
The oil. Yeah, that you can get that here on prescription. That's all good.
Yeah, I put that on my nipples sometimes.
Oh,
Listen,
It rolls
Antoine,
right through.
here we go. Watch out.
Jingle All the Way is a Christmas classic. I love Jingle All the
Oh
Way.
yeah.
Hell
That's a good one.
yes.
Yep, that is good.
I'm a sucker for those like 90s, early 90s Christmas
Yeah.
movies like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and there's a few different ones I like to watch, but I like the Griswold Christmas most of all.
Damn straight.
Yeah. What was I watching the other day? And they said, for the Griswold's Christmas, the squirrel on his shoulder. You know how it jumps out the tree and then he runs up the stairs.
Yeah.
The actress Beverly, whatever her last name is.
D'Angelo.
Thank you. Beverly was telling a story about how they had a live squirrel.
I
that
love
was
how you say
between
squirrel
us.
too, by the way.
Squirrel. They had a live one, but it died, so they couldn't get a replace. Oh, they did have a replacement for the squirrel, but the replacement wasn't trained like the one that died. So when Chevy runs up the stairs with it on his shoulder, it's a dead, or not a dead one. I think it's a stuffed one that they've had to.
Yeah, I
stitch in.
guarantee it's just a little animatronic thing.
Yeah, it was just just a stuffed one. I think what do you call it? A taxidermied squirrel. So
Like that thing that just jumped on your couch.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, can you
You
see
know who
my
Karen?
couch? Oh, yeah.
You know who Karen looks like when I popped in? She looks like what's that sequel to Meet the Parents? She plays the mom of Fokker. She's very famous.
Calm down.
And
Calm down.
Yes.
This is a family Christmas show.
Meet the
Bro.
Fokkers. Meet the Fokkers. She's a mom. Doesn't she look like
How
Is that
many
Barbara
people do we
Streisand?
have watching right now, Doof Doof?
Huh? What was
How
that?
many people do we have?
Probably not. Only 12. So there's us and
12.
6 others, but that's okay. But that's a good thing.
Merry
good thing, 'cause that
Christmas,
means-
you 12. I am glad you found this place. This is a safe place to hang out on Christmas Eve.
13.
Very much needed. Kassy is all by herself. Ron is all by herself. I'm not necessarily by myself, but I'm hanging out with you guys. Doof's got to going on, but she's hanging out with y'all. Joe is Joe.
I'm alone. I'm alone.
Crow is just pushing the hot dogs away just to hang out with y'all.
Happy birthday, Kassara. We knew that.
Yes,
Mike B
Kassara,
said he
happy
was-
birthday.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, imagine having a birthday on Christmas Eve. That'd suck.
British Girl Explorer says she sent me an email. I'm gonna check my email, and if it's not there, whoo, you got some splaining to do, girl. Let's
Sorry, I
see.
hope you got
I'm
your
in my
birthday
email.
spankings.
I'm refreshing my email. Nothing, Kassara. Not Kassara. Kassara, I got you. British Girl, I got nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, I found you. Here you go.
Got her? It was her
You're
birthday.
in the UK. Yes, I have your email. I got your everything. I'm going to send you a T-shirt. You just have to tell me what T-shirt you want because I have a few different versions. But yeah, I'm going to send you that. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thanks for hanging out with us, girl.
Yeah,
I
it was her
appreciate you.
birthday yesterday or the day before, I think.
Woohoo.
Everyone's having birthdays.
I know. Crazy. Mine's like Halloween time, which is way better than Christmas time.
Hey, Mike B is.
I will go to bed in a bit with the girlfriend. We don't need to know that, Harley.
Huh? Who's got a girlfriend? You want a girlfriend? I'll be your girlfriend.
Harley says, I'll
I'll
go
be
to
your
bed in a bit
Huckleberry.
with the girlfriend. Kids will get up early tomorrow morning. Much love and Merry Christmas to you all. But you
Night,
know,
Harley.
oh,
Hey,
the
I'll say-
21st British girl. Okay.
I was supposed to say night, Harley. He's going to bed.
How
I
long
wish
will
I
you be
could go to
going,
bed, but that's-
Duke,
With his
Karen?
girlfriend, just in case you didn't know. What was that, Jason?
Miss Karen, how long are you going to be hanging out here on this Christmas Eve?
Oh, until everybody says goodbye.
There you go.
I've got
That's
nothing
what I
to
love
do.
about this whole thing is like we are a unity of people here over at Cemetery Road, Weeping Willow Paranormal, Doof Doof, Crow of Judas, Chasing the Darkness. We've
Hey,
got
look out.
a bunch of super cool folks. And if you don't have anything to do on Christmas Eve, you might as well hang out with us for a little bit. Why the hell not? We found each other over the internet. Let's hang out. Let's have some fun. I'm giving a calendar and a T-shirt to somebody.
T-shirt.
Let's do another one. Who else wants a calendar and a T-shirt? Let's do this thing. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Oh. It's the Jason show.
Let's do it. I
Joy
got my
to the world.
Superman Christmas sweater on. Who else needs a calendar? Who else needs a T-shirt? Let's give some Christmas presents away.
You get a calendar. You get a calendar.
Whoa, calm down. We don't
And
have
you
that many
get a
calendars.
calendar.
Joe needs to send me his address so I can send him a
I keep
calendar. I got
forgetting.
one set aside for you.
Yeah, Joe's got the board there. I can see it. It's about to. Someone's name's going to be on the board. Who's it going to be, Joe?
Yeah, no, I'm
Boom.
messaging.
You don't have to send
Friend of mine.
hundreds of dollars to get on a board here. You can just tell me and I will send you something for free. But also, if you want to subscribe to Doof Doof Paranormal, that would be awesome as well. Because
Mike
we hang
did.
out here and have a good time.
Mike did. I saw him pop up. Isn't he a good boy?
Who?
Yep.
That's payback for the pizza I shouted him. I wouldn't mind one of those pizzas again. Hey,
Mike B
Mike,
said he was by
Mike
himself.
B got a shirt from me. I gave him a shirt. He's good to go. He's got a calendar.
You bought the calendar. Good boy. Hey, Mike, what was that pizza we got at the Red Dog?
Oh, Red
What-
Dog's got nothing but good pizzas.
Oh,
I
it
keep
was really
getting
nice.
emails from them.
From the Red Dog?
Yeah,
Yeah, they got solid pizza.
Mike just wrote, still got it. I hope he's referring to the
Still
calendar
has
and
the
not
pizza. It's growing mold, but it's fine. We're good.
I am trying like hell to get old video from back in the day that I can upload on my channel. I've been trying really hard to get this stuff. I had it before, and a production company, like copyright.
Mike
Ghost
B, you
Hunters?
owe me chicken wings. I want chicken wings. Everybody owes me chicken wings.
Well, I got Mike B a pizza, see, so he's going to buy me
I
some
don't care. I
chicken
need
wings.
chicken wings. Chicken wings.
But,
Cassie's face.
Kassy's like, I just want to go home.
I'm
What
just
is wrong
going
with you
to-
people?
I'll leave Jason's got this in control. I think the dog is now chasing the cat.
All
So
right, I'll
be
take
right
over.
back.
I'll take over. Here we go. Here we go. What am I supposed to do? Crow, help me out here.
you have
Hey,
Crow, what is
Yeah.
the best chicken wing? Are we talking like naked chicken wings? Are we talking buffalo chicken wings?
Best
Are we
chicken wing
talking
should
buffalo
be-
chicken wings with blue ranch? What are we talking about?
Personally, I'm on the Parmesan garlic chicken wing kick right now.
Oh,
I'm back.
Parmesan garlic. Ooh, that's a good chicken wing.
I had dim sims for my Christmas lunch.
And also actually dipped in ranch for sure.
You kind of have to have that ranch.
I do
What are you
believe-
drinking there, Karen? What are you drinking? Doofy?
With Dewey. What did you just call me? Oh,
Bundaberg?
yeah.
I'm doing
sarsaparilla.
pumpkin beer.
Pumpkin
Okay.
beer.
Coffee and eggnog
Ooh, eggnog.
with coffee.
Ron, have you figured out what kid gets what present yet?
No,
Thanks,
not at all.
We have to do a video call
Oh
later.
no.
I guarantee
Oh,
they'll be
no.
up till 3:00 in the morning wrapping presents.
The thing is, he's gonna be
Guaranteed.
like holding up the picture, like up to the camera, like who's this for? And then he'll have to like write it down.
Oh no.
They're all sitting right there, guys. All of the presents for my kids are sitting there right now, naked. No wrapping paper whatsoever.
They don't. Aren't the kids too old for wrapping paper?
No, never.
Oh,
They're never
Christmas
too old.
is a sacred thing here at the House of Spencer.
that house is Spencer. So, what are your plans tomorrow, Joe?
Nothing.
Oh,
You want to come over? Where are you?
Oh.
Where are you at? You can come over?
I'll come over and hang out with you,
I'm
Joe,
like-
but it's a bit far.
I'm like 13 hours away from you, Jason.
Where are you?
I'm in Bristol, Tennessee.
Come on down, bro. Come on down. Start driving now.
Well, I might actually take you up on that, but driving, yeah, that's out of the question.
Oh, yeah, the car's broken.
Puss. Let's
Oh,
go.
No,
the car's
broken.
yeah, my car's broke down. I'll have it fixed in like a week or two.
I'm going to come visit you then. You send me your address. I'll come visit you.
Well, come on down. There's some
straight.
cool places. There's some. Cool
I'm going
places
to St. Louis next week.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
Like literally just like a trip for me to do some photography and hang out. I'm going to St. Louis
make sure
for a
you
night.
make sure you check out the Exorcist house. That's,
Well, I'm not even going for like supernatural stuff. Like I'm just going to like
you're
do
just
some
gonna have
like
to drive
urban
by it.
location stuff.
Yeah, but you can take a photo of the
Yeah,
house.
just send me addresses, bro. I'm going.
But yeah, so that's in St. Louis. We can just drive by it. I don't know if they're letting people investigate it or not, but
Yeah, I don't have time for like investigation stuff. Like it's literally just like a mind clearing trip. Like I'm gonna get a hotel room and I'm just gonna kind of like take a break from life for like 2 days. But I'm all down to like photographing whatever.
yeah, just be careful going through St. Louis, man, because there's some rough places out that way.
I'll be downtown St. Louis. Who's gonna join me? Come on, let's go.
Downtown.
Downtown. Downtown.
I don't think I got any presents this year.
What?
Hello, everyone. I didn't get any presents.
I have a present from Karen right there. It's right here.
You did. Yeah.
I tried to get it on camera, like so that it's always on camera, but it's like literally right above this window.
Joe, you didn't get any presents, dude, at all?
No, it's more for the kids though, man. Like I don't
Yeah.
like.
But you didn't get anything?
That's how I justify not getting presents as well, Joe. It's just
Karen, I'm gonna give you a big old kiss when you come over. That'll be my present from you.
he is drunk. Watch out.
No, I'm listen. The second you step off that plane, I'm gonna come give you a big old kiss.
All
I'll
right.
be like, "Merry Christmas."
Mwah.
Oh, she's into it.
Like
Oh, I'm
my
Ron, you get a kiss too.
Oh,
my
thank
kids think I'm joking when they're like, "What do you want
Cassie,
for Christmas?"
maybe next year. I'm sorry, I'm out of kisses. I'm sorry. That's the way it goes. I got 2 a year, and
Yeah, but my kids are like, "What do you want for Christmas?" I'm like, "Nothing." No, seriously, socks. But then they think I'm kidding. Like it's a cop out.
be like, "No, socks
seriously,
are a big deal, guys.
I freaking love
like
socks.
solid quality socks are expensive. If you want to give me those, we're good to go."
I always, you know what I tell my kids to give me, and they never do.
Cocaine.
They never do. No, I say all I want is your handprint on a piece of paper, draw around it, color it in, and write "I love you, mummy." That's all I want. You know they don't do it. How long would that take them? 5 seconds? Maybe 5 minutes? Haven't had a handprint with a "I love you, mummy" on it ever. Oh, except for when they were at kindergarten.
I'm gonna do that for you, and it's gonna be weird. Especially after I give you a big old kiss next time we see each other.
Well, that's
You'll be
true.
like, "Oh, okay."
Hey, real quick, I want to say hi to Allie and Erica and Recall Kasara. I just saw the chat. I'm really sorry, guys. I didn't really think get chat on here. So, but Joe, Erica says she's going to send you some presents. I think I'm going to send you something too now as well. I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. I'm not complaining.
It's an imprint of his hot dog.
I'll take that.
We'll definitely take that.
Can I get some ass crack with that too?
Oh,
That's extra.
I've got an idea for a fundraiser next year, guys, to raise some money, and then we could pick someone to give it to, like the money. A calendar with every month a picture of one of us doing something silly, like a community calendar. So Joe doing something, whatever, Crow doing something. Now, what could we get Crow to do?
Allie says, I'm jumping in and out. I have to go saddle my horse now, which I don't know what that's code for, but like, this is a
At least
Christmas
you've
show,
got a
ma'am.
horse to
You
saddle.
need to calm down.
Yeah, what do you reckon, Erica? I reckon, and then if anybody buys one, then whatever money is raised after it pays for what the calendars cost, we can just pick a little charity and give someone some money. I don't know.
Yeah, I like Toys for Tots type charities.
Yeah, something like that. And because and then it'd just be a fun little calendar, because there's enough of us all to do it. There's Crow. There's 6 of us sitting here plus Levy. That's 7.
Enough of us. There's Crow.
Yeah, Crow and Crow.
There's just
and
like,
Crow can,
and
Crow
there's
can-
Crow.
There's Crow and there's Crow.
Yeah.
And Crow's here. If you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Come on, Crow. Save a horse, ride a alley.
Oh my god.
Allie's giving horse rides. Anyway.
Oh my goodness.
No, Allie's
Gotta
riding.
go. Bye. Me and Allie are friends. We're good.
I think you should all do a belly button calendar. Like the whole calendar is just each person's belly button.
You are the only belly button we want to see, sir.
I'm pretty proud of mine. I've actually been stretching it out over the years manually. It's been a long process, but
calm down.
Raquel just said that you can make Amazon wish lists for Toys for Tots. Anyway, it's just an idea. I threw it out there. That's for next year, and then maybe, because just an idea.
Well, I'm glad you all are having fun with some Christmas Eve hanging out with us. If you're not doing a whole lot, Allie's in the house. Laws here. Shell Dust, Dantex, Raquel, Cat Lady 858. Mike B is in the house. I'm gonna have to book you out after a few more minutes. I have some presents to wrap and some shenanigans to get into.
I think you're already into the shenanigans, Jason.
Yes.
What the hell was that sound? Why did it sound like a freaking cow in the background?
I don't know. It
Oh,
wasn't
that
me.
That could be that could
It's
be my dog
definitely
snoring.
not coming from Kassy or Ron.
No, it's my dog snoring.
Is
Ain't
it?
no way. Ain't
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
That
it's
sounded
Toby
like a
snoring.
motorcycle.
Yeah.
It was my dog.
No.
Oh, is she behind you?
Yeah, she's right behind me.
Oh,
Yeah, she's,
tired.
Don't mind the big box in the back. That's part of my treadmill.
she's right there.
So just
time
to,
is it
to
where you're at,
clarify,
Jason?
guys, what is the best Christmas movie out there? Because I'm like drawn between like Christmas Vacation, White Christmas, Muppet Christmas Carol. Is there somebody that can actually argue that there's something better?
I don't know if it's better, but I like the real old school stuff.
It's
like
a Wonderful Life.
well, I mean, there's that, and then you got like the Walt Disney Christmas stuff with like Mickey Mouse and Chip and Dale.
But that's
and
just another Christmas
Frosty
Carol version, and that's
Yeah.
fine. But it's not as good as Muppet Christmas Carol.
My
got
favorite
Frosty.
movie is the Miracle on 34th Street, the original one with the tiny little Natalie Wood. I love
like
that.
I like the
Where
remake.
the little walking sticks left when he leaves, and he was really Santa after all. It's a nice one. It's black and white, so a lot of people wouldn't watch it nowadays because it's
Anybody
black and
who
white.
says Elf is wrong. So I'm just putting that out there real quick. So that you do
I
not
actually
say
like
it.
That was a good movie, though.
Elf is not good. It's stupid.
You
Aw.
got to be kidding me.
It is dumb. Will Ferrell is dumb.
Oh my god.
Will Ferrell has never made a good movie. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, what about Step Brothers? That was funny.
Dumb.
You're asking for trouble. He
I
could be
know I
watching.
I know I am.
Hey, I got one, guys. Have you ever seen
Oh, and he's gone. He's gone. We will never know.
He did that. I didn't. What has he done?
Doof was like, nope, done.
No.
We cannot hear his lies anymore.
He can get back in. He's still got the link. He must have just dropped out.
Sure he can. Blades of Glory was not good. I'm sorry. Everything Will Ferrell has done is stupid.
I thought I had these here. Now I went through some DVDs. Some of them haven't even. I don't even think any of them have been open. But I thought there were like some old school Christmas movies in there. But it's a bunch of old school Disney movies. They were my mom's.
Bambi.
I mean,
Do you know what movie's really sad? I'm trying to remember what it's called. The Yearling. The Yearling. It's about the little boy that has got the little deer and it eats all of the things, and in the end his dad makes him shoot it. It's horrible. Do you know the
None of
movie
these
I'm
are
talking
open.
about?
Yep.
Oh, what about Prancer? That's a good
Remember
movie.
that time John McClane shot Hans Gruber and he fell off the Nakatomi Plaza?
Yep, that's a Christmas
Good times.
movie.
Merry Christmas.
he deserved it. He was a terrorist.
It's true.
None of these are open.
Ho, ho,
Oh,
ho.
wow.
They could be collectibles soon.
Yeah, it might. It could be. Let's see.
Oh, the
Lion
collectible.
King.
All right,
Well-
I gotta go, guys. I got a boogie. It's Christmas
That's
Eve.
okay.
Gotta go wrap some presents.
Enjoy
Merry
wrapping
Christmas,
presents.
everybody. I am going to send somebody a t-shirt and a calendar.
British girls getting one.
British Girl Explorers.
Mm-hmm.
Shannon, I got you. I'm going to send it out this next week. Um,
Crow's back
Doof,
just
doof.
in time.
Doof. Karen, if you find somebody during this live stream that deserves a t-shirt and or a calendar, you let me know. I will send one to them. It is up to you to pick that person out. Guys, I know Christmas is rough. I know like plans don't work out as we would like. Sometimes we end up by ourselves. Sometimes we end up with stresses that we don't expect. Karen is doing a great job by hanging out with y'all and just having a good time. I would like to add to that, so I'm going to send a t-shirt and or a calendar or both to whoever needs it during this time. But also, don't forget, if you need somebody, if you need to just like dump just drama out on people, like any one of us is good to listen. Like we will listen to your drama and
I
your
love drama.
stresses and all of that. Like we understand, because there's not one person on this screen that doesn't understand the stresses and the drama. And we're not going to trivialize what is stressing on you. We understand that for everybody, there's going to be a stressor that is just going to weigh on your soul, that maybe one of us can just be like, oh, that's nothing. But we're going to be able to understand that. Somebody out there is going to be able to understand your stressor and help you through that. If it's one of us, awesome. If it's somebody else, awesome. But like, just don't think you're by yourself. We are here for you. Somebody is here for you. Embrace it. If we throw down our email address and say, hey, unload upon us and stress out with us, we mean it. Like, we're good. We will help you through that thing because we have needed that thing as well. Shell Dust, I did get your email address. I do have your calendar ready to go out because of the Christmas stuff and the limitations of openings of post offices. I will send that out Tuesday. But also, like, again, thecemeteryroad@gmail.com. If you want to order a t-shirt or a calendar, or just say, like, you know what, I'm having a crappy time, bro, and here's why. I am there for you, and all of the people here on this live stream are there for you too. Merry Christmas. Doof, you're amazing. You're awesome. Ron, you're awesome. Kassy, just get home, girl. Like, get through that storm. You can do it. Joe, you are awesome. Crow, you're my man. I will see you guys soon. Merry Christmas to everybody, guys. And I cannot wait to hang out with you guys, paranormal or just otherwise. Go follow me on Instagram. I will make sure I'm following all of you.
Yeah,
everybody's
I think Jason
awesome.
needs to leave and have another beer. Go have another beer, Jason.
I can have another beer? Right here.
Yeah, I don't think you've had enough.
Before you go, dude, before you go, real quick, a movie.
Love you, Jason.
A good Christmas movie is Just Friends with Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, that is funny. That is good.
I like Ryan Reynolds.
That movie is hilarious.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Everybody, make sure to reach out to somebody and just be with each other in this holiday season. Have a good one, guys. I will see you soon. And remember, as always, be safe, be respectful. I'll see you on the next one.
Bye. Bless his
gone. There you go, Karen.
Bambi.
Yep.
Oh.
Bambi's sad. They shoot his
this one made my daughter cry. The Fox and the Hound.
I was saying,
that was a great movie.
I think it was Shell Dust in the chat said that The Yearling, the movie I was talking about, traumatized her it's traumatized me as a child and an adult, seeing that boy have to shoot his much loved deer at the end just because it ate all of his father's stuff in the field. Yeah. They had to shoot it. Oh, that was devastating. And the little boy walks back and I'm like, it was horrible. Yeah, and Old Yeller as well, Shell Dust.
None of these are open. None of them.
They could be worth something one day, Joe. Just keep them all, keep them in a cupboard again, nice and safe for about another 10 years.
I know people went crazy over the VHS tapes. They were worth quite a bit, but
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, because nobody really gets DVDs anymore, do they, guys? Not really.
I mean, there are people who do still collect physical media. It's still pretty popular.
I must admit, there's something handy. Like, since I moved up here to Queensland, I didn't get to bring all of my stuff with me because I left Victoria in a hurry. So I didn't get to. I had a huge collection of DVDs, and it was good. Like, sometimes you just be in the mood and just pop one in and let it go. Now, of course, you can stream it and everything, but if your internet's a bit cray, then it's not so good. He's gone again. Jeez, Crow.
Raquel was just saying something.
What's that?
Oh no, Raquel was just saying, yeah, it sucks to be not at home. So, but I gotta do. I mean, I can't get home. There's like physically no way. Like there's a state of emergency and what's else? It's called driving mad, and the highway's closed.
Not unless I was to borrow Jay's snowmobile and I drove it down to the falls and picked you up.
True.
I just came to my head. Trains, planes, and automobiles. That was another good one.
Actually, yeah, because he got to get home by Christmas. Yeah.
Was it Christmas or Thanksgiving? I think it was Thanksgiving.
Actually, I think you're right. That's a good movie. John Candy. I love Steve Martin movies. I like him. If I see that Steve Martin and Martin Short are on a talk show or something, I'll tune in straight away because it's just old school silly humor. So I like to watch it. And I watch repeats all the time of the Johnny Carson show. Like, sometimes you can take yourself back in time and think, oh, wasn't it just a simpler time? You didn't really have to watch what you said and you could just say what you thought. Yeah, Uncle Buck is good too, British girl.
Oh,
I think-
Crow's in the basement.
Oh, he's back. Thank you, moderator Kassy. I've just got to. Sorry, I'm coming, Crow. I'm coming. I'm just. Oh,
Well,
there
Crow's
we go.
never heard any woman say that before.
Oh.
That's a first for him.
Oh, that's mean.
I love you, Crow. I'm kidding.
God damn it.
Oh.
So, sorry about that. I keep on hitting the back button.
As I'm talking to you, I'm getting little videos coming through from family of presents that I sent. And I'm watching a little one unpack her fairy dresses. I sent her. She's excited.
This is, I don't know if you guys can see this picture, but this is a highway camera of the exit past our house in Fort Erie.
Oh, God. Is that what
highway.
you put up on the Facebook, Ron?
What I put up?
No, this is just a highway camera.
That's a highway.
Oh, gosh.
The video
no
I
one's
posted.
going home.
No.
The video I posted, I was actually outside on my street.
There's a lot of people on Facebook complaining that nobody's throwing ice out on the roads, and it's like, if it's too cold, there's no point. And if it's going to continue to snow and be in the condition it's in, there's still no point. Because ice or salt won't melt ice when it's below a certain temperature. It doesn't work.
I saw people complaining at the airport on the news. They're like, they got to do better. I'm like, dude, it's a fucking blizzard outside.
Yeah, no kidding.
What did it freaking do? Like, wow.
I know, like, people were complaining, like, the Fort Erie Facebook groups and stuff, saying that, it's just too long to turn on the power. I'm like, a whole town is out. There's trees down. There's power lines down.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
Like,
They took that tree, they cut it and moved it off the road and fixed the wire that was hanging down across the street today around supper time, and the snow is just blowing and the guy's up in the bucket truck and you see the wind pushing it around, and I'm thinking, I don't even know if you're supposed to be in those bucket trucks with that kind of wind, but they were out there. Troopers, man, I'm telling you.
Oh. Yeah. At some point, it must have been when I was sleeping, we lost power, but come to find out that it was the power company. They were doing the rolling whatever the hell it is, blackouts or whatever.
We usually get the blackouts here on a stinking hot day in summer when everybody's using their air conditioning and the power grids can't handle it. So, a grid will shut down and everybody just melts.
See, that's what they don't get. They think it's just, cut the power back on. No, so these guys that go up there with, chainsaws and cut trees apart and remove shrubbery. It's dangerous and it's insane what they have to do. People just have no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally, the city's literally asking people to go out and rescue people, like, on snowmobiles. Like, it's insane. That hasn't happened since the blizzard of 77. I don't know.
Wow.
Was it in Michigan too, right, Joe? It would have been the blizzard of 77. I think it was across.
I believe there was, but I know we got our asses kicked back in the 90s by a really nasty storm. And then I believe it was that same, not same year, just a few months after, spring, like the first day of spring, we got like 5 feet of freaking snow. It was back in the 90s.
Well, Ron, how much snow do we have at home right now? Like 5
I
feet?
guarantee you it's 4 or 5 feet.
Yeah.
Like drifting, like it's all blowing snow. It's like I just did my driveway and I went out there just after I put the kids to bed. I thought I better let the dogs out. I couldn't believe the snow drifted up against the back door. It was insane. And I
Oh.
literally just cleaned it probably 4 hours ago.
And here's a tip for you married guys out there who want to get a snowblower, but the old ball and chain won't let you. So we moved back to Michigan, and the first 2 years winter was freaking insane. Tons of snow. The second year was even worse. It did nothing but snow. And it got to a point where I couldn't do it. My back was hurting. I had to go out there like almost every hour and shovel snow, because Michigan, they have the law where you have to keep that stuff cleared or you're going to get a ticket. So I had no place to put freaking snow. It was just piled too high. It was like 8 feet tall. No joke. But I was tired. I couldn't do it no more. And my ex-wife is nagging at me. You need to shovel snow. You need to go faster. No. I'm like, we need to get a snowblower. This is ridiculous. I'm hurting. It's freezing out here. We don't have the money to get a snowblower. She kept going and going and going. Finally, I threw the freaking snow shovel at her feet. And I'm like, you want it done? Do it. I went in the house. No joke. 5 minutes later, go on Craigslist and look for a snowblower. I'm like, yeah, we got a snowblower that night.
Well, we have a snowblower. Look at my sister's cat. Isn't it cute?
Oh, Rosie.
Except I'm very allergic to her, way more than Harley, our cat. We have a snowblower, Joe, and it's because we have a 100-foot driveway. So
It's a lifesaver. Mind you, today it didn't really do much because it would just go into the snow and then ride up. So I'd have to back up, go in, ride up. So thankfully, my neighbor Jay has a backhoe. He came in and dug me out. Because the drifts, I'm telling you, they were 3-4 feet high up against the fence along our driveway. It was crazy.
And then you get that. Oh, it drives me nuts. I mean, they can't help it, but it's so frustrating when you get your driveway all cleared and then the plows come through.
Oh,
and then you got to go back and clear the freaking front of the driveway again. And
all problems I simply don't have.
Yeah, that's no fun.
It looks so pretty though, the snow. Everything looks so clean and beautiful.
It can be, but
not at the moment.
Not right now.
It's just a pain in the ass. It really is.
Yeah.
I thought, the reason why I thought, I'm like, I'll go to work. I'll be able to come home Christmas Eve. And the fact that the highway, it was a no-go. And now I don't even think I'll be home for Christmas at all. So it's like, great. So at least I have to go back to work tomorrow. But someone's going to call in probably. So then, well.
Well, the good thing is Kassy is getting a raise. Kassy is going to get a big raise because she has sacrificed her Christmas with her family so that she could be there at her job to look after people in need.
I don't think they care about that.
No, they don't.
I thought you were off on Christmas, Kassy.
No, I was working Christmas Eve 7 to 3, but I ended up working till 5 because someone called in. And then, so I worked 10 hours today. And then tomorrow is 3 to 9. So I knew I had to work Christmas day afternoon shift. And then I worked Boxing Day 3 to 11. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, I mean, you can do video though. I mean, you won't be there physically, but at least you can, do video and watch the kids.
Yeah.
Just don't let them eat that chocolate snowman. The chocolate snowman's for Mum now, Dad.
Have they ate it yet, Ron, or no?
No.
Oh, okay.
But all the Advent chocolate's gone, so.
Oh yeah, because the end of it's done.
I'm pretty sure Claire said something to me today about, so tomorrow, Dad, it's the snowman, right?
Is that a cat or a dog name?
Who?
Wait, huh?
I think she was asking you, Cass.
Oh.
She was frozen.
Oh.
She is frozen.
I was frozen. Oh, there we go. It's a pussycat.
Yeah, it's my sister's cat, Rosie. Oh.
They can say hello.
Rosie, this is Rosie. She's so little, but she's a good cat. But I'm very
this is Billy, but we don't call him Billy. We call him Puppy. He just got attacked by the cat, so he's a bit upset.
Aw. Toby's been attacking Willow lately a lot. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah, like she was sitting on the couch. Willow was sitting on the couch on Everett's lap, and then Toby came by and did her like attack thing, and she peed on Everett's lap.
Oh no!
No.
Willow?
Yeah,
I'm too scared.
and then today she peed on Everett's little pillow
Blanket?
thing. No, the pillow thing that he got from Val. So I washed it in the washing machine.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on with those
like
two.
Great skin or anything. She just is like
No.
a dominance thing. I think.
It's the weather. It's the weather. It's putting them out of sorts.
Oh, I know. Toby loves being outside. Every time I go out, she wants to go out with me. And I'm like, no, you can't. You're not going outside because she goes outside, doesn't want to like go in the garage with me. She'll stay outside. And then I forget about her. And then I go outside and there she is covered in snow and looks like the abominable snowman. Like just like a big fluffy snowball. And she just lays right on the ground. She's like, bro, she doesn't care. She loves it.
Yeah, every time somebody goes to the door, the dog's like, oh, I want to go out too. But she also thinks that when she goes out, whether she does anything or not, she's coming back in and getting a bone.
Well, all girls come back in, and if they're lucky, they get a bone.
Always got along.
I was amazed you didn't bite at that one, Crow.
I'm trying to get it this Christmas Eve.
I know. So what are you having for Christmas dinner tomorrow, Crow? Your Christmas lunch or Christmas tea?
Well, she made dinner today. It was we just stuck with the classics because I don't need all that food. But she made hash brown casserole, sausage balls, and cranberry sauce and ham. Just the basic.
I have to ask, what is a hash brown? What? A hash brown casserole?
Yeah, well, if you don't know what it is, I need to send you the recipe so you can have it and make it yourself.
Wait a minute. Use the hash browns as like the pastry or the topping?
It's like hash browns, cheese, cream and mushroom. What else is in there? Yes. What else? It's basically just cheese and hash browns. But is the cream and mushroom in there? And you put onions in there. It's seriously, it's addicting, dude. It's my freaking favorite.
It might taste good. It sounds like it would taste good. That's why I'm thinking, that'd be something you'd only make once and think, I shouldn't have done that because now I want to make it again.
It's really addictive.
Ever have? Oops, sorry, Crow.
Go ahead, buddy.
You ever have ranch pork chops?
I have not.
No? Oh, it's good, man. You get a can of mushroom soup and you mix it with some milk and cook your pork chops, put it over the pork chops, boom. It's good stuff.
Ooh.
You can also add cream of celery too if you want to it.
Nah, I'll stick about cream. I'm a whore for cream and mushroom.
Oh, you got to get ranch, the powdered ranch dressing. Yeah, mix it in there too.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why they call it ranch. Okay, got you.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that part.
Sausage balls, man, are my favorite too, man. Those things are amazing. All it is sausage and biscuit and cheese.
I'm going to cook myself a piece of steak later. That's it. I'm thinking of going on the carnivore diet, Kassy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm thinking. We'll see. Because I do like steak. But
who doesn't like a good steak?
Yeah, but is steak expensive over there? It's huge.
Yeah.
Like one piece of steak here in Australia is about $10. So equivalent.
Well,
it's so expensive.
My stepdad, he bought steak and it cost like just for two of them, and they weren't that big. It was like almost $40.
Karen, do they have tube steak over there?
Do they have what?
Tube steak.
What part of the cow does that come from? What? Am I missing something, Joe? Is he being rude?
Well, it's like he's being serious, but yet there is a joke. We're like, hey, you want some tube steak, don't you? But it is an actual thing. But
well, what's the actual thing then, Joe? You explain it to me, because Crow can be rude.
I can't even. What was it, Crow? What is it? I don't remember off the top of my head.
Is it like a sausage?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I've got it. Now, yeah.
I only know of one kind of tube sausage, Joe. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Okay, I think I know what Crow's on about. Yes. And Daniel, no, I wouldn't do the paleo, because that sounds, unless that's what that is. No. I like my vegetables and everything like that, but the carnivore diet, you can just eat eggs, bacon, steak, just meat and eggs. I think that's it.
The only downside to those diets, which I used to do a lot of the Atkins stuff too, is that the cholesterol is pretty high unless you're doing like,
Is it Crow? Oh, I've got some information on that. That's actually incorrect.
Well, let me say so. If you're eating bacon and eggs with the yellow in there, and even turkey bacon's high in cholesterol.
Yep, but it's good cholesterol. I've done a little bit of research, and so there's cholesterols. You've got cholesterol that you have to have in your body. It's good cholesterol. Right. Then you've got the really bad cholesterol, and that's what comes, from foods with high fat content. But there's other things that add to that and make it so. So if you avoid those things, it's not so bad. And I'd much rather have high cholesterol than fat content. Like if I can burn, because what happens is when you're on the because the body needs the fats from the meat, so guess what, I see my friend Alan ready to come into the stream. It's Erica.
Okay.
Hi, I call her Alan.
I'm
Alan. Whenever I looked at her in the city, she was Alan.
I had to go and look up tube steak. Okay, it is a thing, and I knew it was.
What is it, Joe? What is it?
So it's can either be called a hot dog or a sausage in a non-sexual way, and they even have tube steak competitions for grilling. So
if you look at it from Crow's perspective, what do? Stand there with a ruler? I mean,
did I come in at the wrong time?
No, you're right, Eric. We're talking about. I was saying that I was going to go on try to go on the carnivore diet, because you're supposed to lose massive amounts of weight with it, but it's also very good for you if you've got like arthritic issues or aches and pains. That's what they say. I can't think of his last name Peterson. Really, really clever man. Does a lot of talks. Can't think of his name, but he's does the carnivore diet, and so does his daughter. But his daughter did it because she had a lot of allergies and inflammation and childhood arthritis, I think. So she cut everything out of her diet except for meat and salt. And that's fixed her up. I don't know if I could go that far, just meat and salt. But I can do meat, eggs, no worries. I think I might have to. Technically, would mushroom sauce be okay, do you reckon, in a carnivore diet? Because steak and mushroom sauce is my favourite. But that's what we were talking about. And Crow asked me if we have tube steaks. Was that what it was? Tube steak.
I put the definition in the private chat of what it is.
I think Crow is messing with you so bad.
I think the tube steaks are just hot dogs
or sausage.
Oh, why can't I see the private chat now? Oh my God! Oh my goodness!
I want to apologize to Erica because I wanted to invite you to the live stream last night, Erica. But when we were originally planning this whole thing, we only have 10. I only have 10 slots on StreamYard. So
you could have kicked out Joe or Matt.
I could have. I know.
Matt
So
was
I
going to
felt
pop in
bad.
today, but he must have got caught.
Yeah, I just saying. There's a few people I wanted to have on there last night, and I couldn't because we were. I wish StreamYard had added a few more slots.
You got to pay that $50 tier to get even more people, which is ridiculous.
Oh,
I
wait,
think it's only two extra
we
people.
can raise money for Crow so he can make some money to get more slots.
No, I don't think you even can, Joe. I don't think even the higher tier gives you more slots. I think it's 10 maximum, but unless it's changed. But yeah, it's crazy. Unless you use Zoom like Kassy did and just do a Zoom straight through YouTube, there is always that option.
Yeah, there's a super delay though.
But you know what, though? Just be honest with you, I don't like. I mean, I think it's fun to do every once in a while, but I think too many people on a live stream it gets kind of crazy. I don't. It's just because I feel bad because certain people don't get a chance to talk, and there's so many people. It's just kind of chaotic to me.
Right.
More than 10.
That's okay. I'm the introvert, so I don't.
Yeah,
talk much.
Ron, he just watches.
Yeah,
and
I just watch.
Kassy goes to talk, and then someone will interrupt her. So then she just goes quiet. Joe's the same. He's a thinker, but he'll butt in when somebody talks about something that gets his goat up. So if someone says cat balls, Joe's in. He'll say no.
Or orbs.
No, cat balls.
Or REM pods. Because what's inside the...
So, Joe, what's your...
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the plans. Yeah, the $50 one, you get 12.
Oh, really?
Yeah, versus 10.
So for $50 for 2 extra spots? Ugh.
Right.
And it gives you full 1080p, which is stupid. That should be a standard. What were you saying there, Urka?
Oh, I was just going to get your goat going and ask you about your position on orbs and get you all roastable again.
Me? No. Orbs are dumb. They're not real, except like the real ones. 100% of the orbs shown out there are just whatever. You good? You happy?
As a 1-year ghost hunter, I know orbs are just dust because of all the debunking we've done. It's just dust, and I keep getting sent videos of dust. And my one friend is like, look, the spirits are so active. And I'm like, okay, yeah, they are.
Yeah, that's all. Like, somebody will send me pictures, and I'm just like, I'm not going to respond to this because I already know the reply. You weren't there. Why are you a ghost hunter if you don't believe this stuff? It's like, oh, God.
The whole point of being a ghost hunter is debunking. Can we explain it? Can we explain what happened? Do we actually catch some really cool EVPs randomly on the live? Yeah. But for the most part, it's just us debunking and being stupid in the dark.
Yeah, I'm hoping, but I mentioned this earlier. I was talking to a friend of mine I used to be on a team with back in the day, and I want to get those videos back. I used to have all those old videos on my channel. And when Ghost Hunters, the producers for Ghost Hunters, they went on this rampage, copywriting Ghost Hunters and stuff. So anything in a title that said Ghost Hunters or Ghost Hunting, YouTube had to remove those videos because of copyright. And then people complained. They're like, okay, we'll fix it. A lot of people got their videos back. I did not. They said it might take a few days. Then it was, it might take 2 weeks. I never got those back. And I would love to have those back. You get to see a really young, stupid Joe asking really stupid questions. Not knowing what the hell I was doing.
So wait, a less cool version of Paravibes.
Oh, it's still cooler.
So Pair Vibes, you, Carrie, and
Janine.
Janine. That's right. Durr.
Derp.
That's cool.
Janine's a funny little bugger, isn't she?
I know.
Janine.
She's very cheeky.
Janine's fun.
That's the same without her, man. Around.
I know.
She's been working her little ass off. Like she's been trying to kill it ever since she got here in Vegas.
Yeah, I'm glad she found a good place. It's like decent, a safe place, because that's the main thing in Vegas is finding a safe place to live.
Is she, Erica, is she liking where she's living a little bit better now? She was a bit, I know when she moved in, it was a bit sort of like, oh, you know, but is she a bit more settled in the new place now?
Yes, she is.
Good. That's all I needed to know. Yeah,
It's in a nice
but it's a safe place. It's a safe place for her because yeah, she's got her own room and stuff. But like she said, she can use the kitchen there. It's like a big house. They all live in this big house. That's right, isn't it, Erica?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And
a nice
safe.
house.
Yeah, in a gated community, which is safe. So that's good.
And she's literally, she's 10 minutes from me. So if she needed anything,
good.
She's literally a jump away.
That's
good. What was that? Crow. Yeah.
Oh, hey, on a bright note, the winds died down over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
so
good. That's good.
Possibilities. Maybe you might make it home tomorrow, hon. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it's supposed to be back in the 50s later next week.
Bye, Shell Dust.
That'll seem hot.
Bunch of nuts. I hadn't looking at chat, guys. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. And Shell Dust, have a beautiful Christmas tomorrow because it's Christmas Eve there too, isn't it?
It says the snow stops for a brief period of time for 3 hours and 40 degrees.
Oh, then it starts back up again?
Oh, no. But now's
not
the time
to brag,
to
you
get
guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Erica.
Sorry.
Yeah, go.
I was going to say not to brag, but it's 53 degrees here.
Oh, stop. Stop.
53 in Celsius. What would that be, Kassy?
Probably like 10.
No.
Oh, okay. So not too bad.
It's like a 30-degree difference
Oh,
between
14.
Celsius.
14, 15, probably.
I'm
Maybe
not
even
really
20.
sure what the temperature is here at the minute.
No.
Hold on,
Temperature.
I'm gonna Google this.
Yeah, you Google that.
Hey, just
Yeah.
Google it.
Tomorrow it'll
It's
be 30, which is 0 Celsius for you guys.
It's 25. I don't know
11
what it is.
degrees.
What's that?
It's
11 degrees.
77 here. 77.
Shut up, Karen.
77 and sunny in Brisbane.
It drives me nuts when people are like, "Oh, I can't wait for summer to be over. I'm so ready for winter." What, for this shit?
No, not
Really?
that. I don't mind winter here because up here in Queensland, the coldest it's gotten, I think it was 3 or something, and everyone here was going, "Oh, it's so cold." And I come from Victoria, where it gets down to about -6 or 7 down in where I used to live, and that's cold.
Oh
So
yeah, we're gonna be in the
that's
60s.
cold. Yeah, but
60s.
Yep.
Well,
but up in Queensland,
The
Queensland's
weekends.
where you come to live. Queensland is the Florida of
I don't
Australia.
think you guys can see that, but we're gonna be in the 60s in the weekend.
Oh, that's all right, though. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
It's gonna feel like summertime compared to this crap.
Well, it's summertime here, and that's 77. You're 77. Oh, good night. What time is it there, British girl? Oh, it's 3:23 a.m. Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
Oh, well, Santa can't come to you until you're safely tucked up in bed. So you go to bed and have a beautiful day tomorrow. And look forward to getting your T-shirt and calendar from Jason. So Merry Christmas. See ya. Bye.
Bye-bye.
She's a lovely girl. She's got a little channel there. She gets on there every now and then and reads little stories out from Reddit. Some of those Reddit stories are a bit creepy. I always got told to stay away from Reddit because it's creepy. Isn't it creepy? Isn't Reddit where creepy people go? I don't know.
Nothing more than TikTok or anywhere else.
Yeah, nothing more than YouTube.
Ooh, TikTok might be going bye-bye.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's
TikTok is going
legislation.
down.
What's that?
But here, legislation in the work for the United States to ban TikTok. Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Really?
Levy. Sorry, there you go. What it says it's limited to 6 people. I can't let Levy back in. How do I make it work?
You know what, Karen? I was actually gonna, because my sister's watching a movie, so I'm gonna actually probably pop out to watch it with her. So, and then yeah.
All right, then you can come back if we're still here. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Kiss, wrong goodbye. Mwah, 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 mwah.
You have to call me, Ron. You have to call me on a video chat later so we can figure out the Christmas gift.
Do we have Scotch tape?
It's in those Amazon boxes.
Okay, because I don't know. I hope we have Scotch tape because if
We
not,
have Scotch tape in the Amazon boxes. We also have the Christmas labels in the Amazon boxes. So there's gifts in our bedroom closet, and
I know where all the gifts are, but I was just like,
Okay.
how many gifts do I actually have to wrap?
Well, there's also, sorry guys, there's Christmas stockings.
It's all right. I told Levy I said it's okay. I'm still here.
So there's Christmas stockings stuff in those boxes. Plus it's our nieces and nephews stuff. So there's not a whole heck of a lot. It just seems like a lot.
Oh, well, I don't have to wrap the nieces and nephies stuff, so I'm going to be all right.
No domestics on Christmas Eve. No domestics.
We're literally just talking about what we have to do because we're not together.
Oh, Levy's little girl's on too.
So, well, anyways, okay. Bye, guys.
I love you. I'll talk to
Bye,
you soon.
Kassy.
Bye.
Bye, Kassy.
Bye. And look at this for a cute little face.
my
Look at that.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Adorable.
She's very cute, isn't she? She's got a what's her channel called again, Levy? I am a subscriber.
What's your YouTube channel, Zoe?
Yeah.
So it's Playdate.
She's very
Say it again.
cute.
So it's Playdate.
Zoe's Playdate.
That's it. Play date. Yeah.
She
But
just
yes.
looks just like her
How's everybody
mom.
going?
These kids are beautiful. I got to meet them all. Funny story, real quick. When we went to the event, we had everybody rode in one vehicle. Kids were all in the car, and they had the oldest boy with them.
Yeah.
And he fell asleep in the vehicle with his head on my shoulder.
That's so
Oh, yeah, I remember.
cute.
Yeah, that's funny. Looks like your channel's gonna be up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
remember.
and
I was
subscribe.
going to the country house.
I've subscribed. And I think it was Zoe's channel that we did the Halloween where she was trick or treating. Is that on Zoe's channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you got
Yeah.
tons of candy, didn't you, Zoe?
So talk about your
Tons.
Halloween thing.
So my
Yeah.
Halloween thing was celebrating Halloween, and I'm trying to get a lot of views because I want a YouTuber subscribe button.
So someone's already to be subscribed to our channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I want YouTube to send me something.
She is adorable. So like and subscribe, people. Like and subscribe. And comment. Yes.
Comment down below. I don't think you can comment on the kids one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think anybody that does like kid stuff on the age.
Yeah, it's just all cute little kids stuff. Nothing.
Yeah,
It's just but the Halloween one was super cute, and she's walking into places that didn't do the treats, but they would still give us something.
So
It was very cute.
So my birthday, I'm 7 now.
Wow, you're getting old. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Same age as my little Claire Bear.
Erica. Go hang out. Go hang out. Kids.
I'm not about to.
I literally just opened a beer and it's frozen. So I gotta get
Oh no!
it. Matter of fact, let me take all the beers out of the freezer.
Was it foamy too when you opened it, Levy?
No, I didn't.
No? Oh, you're lucky.
You think if I put a straw in it, whatever, maybe?
Yeah, you might. It could be like a slushy.
It is slushy.
That could be good.
I don't. That alcohol will either be at the top or the bottom. I think freezing separates.
I poured myself a pitcher.
Let me see.
I wonder how Jason's going wrapping those presents.
Oh my god, he was hilarious.
The poor bugger, I didn't realise he didn't know. He said a couple of things and I thought, does he know I'm live? And then obviously he didn't know I was live.
It says clearly live and how long. Like, how did he not miss? Like,
he's a funny one.
wow,
I
Jason's
wonder
a
if
good
he's
dude.
listening. Maybe he's listening to us while he's wrapping the presents.
Maybe.
Probably not. He's probably asleep by now. What time is it there, guys?
What was that?
What time is it there?
For Crow and I, as well as Levy, it is 10:31.
Oh, that's not
At the
too
same
bad.
time for Ron and Cass as well.
Yeah, it's 10:30.
2:30. I hope Kassy can make it home. It doesn't sound positive for tomorrow, though, does it, Ron?
No,
Oh,
not
look,
really.
only Christmas. It's all right. It means when she does get home, she should take a few. She needs to be sick for work.
She would never do that.
No, I know she would.
Crow left already?
Sorry?
Crow, he left?
Oh.
He's been in.
Crow left.
I don't know. He's either fallen asleep or he's left. He was here. He just drops out. He never says goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
It's
he'll
too
come
hard
back
for
on.
him to say goodbye.
No.
He gets too sad.
Yeah. And Matt was going to pop his head in. He said he would, but I'd say he's gotten busy with family. He was traveling to his dad's. No, he was at his dad's. He was going to his mum's today, wasn't he?
Yeah, which I'm surprised. Yeah, it was actually. Well, kind of surprised he was actually able to make it because the flights and stuff like that have been crazy. But yeah, he made it. So I'm sure he's spending time with his mom.
Actually, I'm just gonna go here.
Oh, I reckon Ron will have a pretty big present for her when she gets home.
Big present? No.
Yeah, well.
I don't know, Carrie.
I'm not gonna. Going back to Tube Snake.
Oh, yeah, tube snake. Who have I lost now? Levy's gone.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'll all be back. I think people are just accidentally dropping in and out. I mean, who would leave? Anyone would think
I'm
people
not
had a
going
wife. Oh, dear. So, yeah, sorry, you were going to go back, Erica, to tube sausage or sausage tubes or whatever they're called. Sausage tubes of sausage.
Nope, not doing it.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing tubes of sausage is a metaphor.
Yes, you'll be correct.
It is, but it is actually a thing.
It is an actual food.
Oh, sausage tube.
But
sausage.
dirty people use it as a metaphor.
For
Joe, you take that one.
It's a metaphor for a dude's dick.
I'm glad you're having fun, Dantex.
I'll just be blunt about it. That's
Hey, Loz. Loz is having Christmas Day too, guys, because she's down in Melbourne, isn't it, Loz? Where are you? What suburb are you in, Loz? Let's see how quick she can type.
it's like
Not
the
as
band.
quick as Tanya.
We've all heard of the band White Snake, right? Well,
Oh,
you never
there's
think anything
note
of
in
it.
my pants. Oh, no, that's my boot.
Yeah, so you hear, oh, hey, it's White Snake. Yeah, that band, whatever. Then you get older, you realize what it actually meant. Their band was White Snake, which was a reference to something else.
Oh.
Interesting.
So it wasn't a reference to an albino snake.
No.
No.
All right, now that I've ruined White Snake for everyone.
Joe, you're a metalhead, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you know the band Ghost?
Can't stand them.
Really?
I don't like. They're not like. I can't even consider them as metal. It's more like pop rock or something.
Really?
I can't.
Huh.
So Loz, you're right near Heidelberg. Oh, that's Melbourne. I just looked where Loz is.
The bass player, the female bass player for that band, on the C First Paranormal team that I'm a part of.
Yeah.
One of the guys on the team, he knows her personally, and she gave him a bass.
Oh, wow.
And he's like, he's all about ghosts, and I'm just like, I can't.
I don't know. I like the showmanship that they do. He puts on a really interesting show, and the persona about him. It's kind of. I watched a whole documentary on it. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, I know. I can't. It's not like heavy enough. It's not. You would think with the band called Ghost,
yeah,
it'd be much darker and much heavier.
Yeah,
and it's really not. It's weird.
I just think the funny part is my kids found the band. I never found it. Like my oldest daughter, she found the band, and I was like, "What are you listening to right now?" And there's the song "Mary on a Cross," and it's like it's kind of catchy. She goes, "Oh, it's Ghost." So then I looked them up, and I was like, "I don't know if you guys should really be listening to this music. Like it's pretty, they're out there."
When it came to music, I was never censored with music.
Yeah.
So I'm like, everything was fair game. Didn't matter what it was. But
I
yeah,
remember my son Stephen used to, but when I caught on to the fact that he liked Eminem, it was because he was asking for his hair to be, because he had dark brown hair, he wanted his hair blonded, and I kept thinking, why do you want your hair blonde, mate? Oh, because Eminem. And I'm so, who's Eminem? And then I listened to the music, and it was a lot of F and this and that and the other thing, and I thought, yeah. And all the other parents were saying, oh, they shouldn't be listening to that. They shouldn't be listening to that. And I said, well, my boy knows that he's not allowed to say the swear words. And I said, but if you actually listen to the words of the song, it's not so bad. It's actually quite funny, like some of it. Because, I tended not to censor anything either. But luckily for me, I didn't have to listen to heavy metal.
So there was a radio station back in Michigan. Ron, you might know the station 89X. I don't know if it broadcasts that far out.
I don't know if it does. No, I don't think so.
But they were playing Eminem, but they were a alternative station, so they would just play alternative like rock music. But they were playing Eminem, and the reason why they were playing Eminem is because they just thought it was some sort of funny spoof or whatever. Yeah. It was like the first song that was played on the radio, so they were playing it, and then they realized how serious he actually was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, everybody thought it was just another kind of Weird Al Yankovic kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I became a bit of a fan because I listened to the words, and I thought a lot of it's actually to use I suppose the music's poetry, but it was like poetry. It was sort of like really, it made a lot of sense. He's actually he's clever.
He is very clever and very good at what he does. And to be 51 and still rapping the way he does, it's insane.
I know.
I mean, he's very talented, but I don't listen to that either. It's not my thing. Doesn't connect.
No. Yeah, but everyone has their own cup of tea.
Right.
I don't. Oh, there's parts of metal heavy metal that I'll listen to. There's some songs I've heard over the years that are okay, but anything that's too noisy and loud hurts me. anything that's too hurts me. It's like I'm happy in between. But yeah, I like all music really.
I think what I like about heavy metal is the drumming. Like when you watch the drummers.
Guns N' Roses have a good drummer.
It's crazy.
I like Guns N' Roses. I like the Foo Fighters. I like
Dave Grohl's a great drummer.
He's really good.
A lot of it's amazing with drummers. I mean, I like watching them work when they're playing and they're working.
Yeah.
It's
the
like
showmanship.
Yeah, it's amazing. But the first time I heard about Ghosts, somebody's like, "Well, if you like Dream Theater, then you're gonna like Ghosts."
Yeah, no way.
No.
Totally. No, they're totally different.
They're totally different.
Yeah. No, I can't even believe someone would compare Ghost to.
I was like, no, you can't compare the two. That's no.
Yeah.
Daniel's comment.
I know.
I agree with Daniel. I can't get into heavy
I don't.
metal.
So what I don't like what we call it Cookie Monster rock, where the singer sounds like he's freaking Cookie Monster. That's kind of I draw the line there. Yeah.
I found out I didn't like heavy metal when I took my brother to see Cradle of Filth, and I was like, "I'm good."
Oh no, they suck. I don't say they suck because they're good at what they do, but I've seen them a couple times, but not on purpose.
Suck.
It was just, but oh god, I was standing right next to him actually.
Him and 69 Eyes were
black
so much
metal.
better. I don't like it.
That
I
genre is
used to
weird.
watch a British show, a comedy show called The IT Crowd.
I love that.
And I don't know if anyone's seen it, but in that there was a character who was goth.
The goth guy.
And he would bring in the Cradle of Filth CD. I thought the Cradle of Filth was just a joke. I didn't think it was a real band because it was on that show as a comedy. But there you go. It was a real band. But if anyone wants a good laugh, it's a British comedy. The IT Crowd. Look it up. I think it's on Netflix.
So good.
But it's really funny. It's really funny. It's very I don't know. You've watched it, Erica?
Yes.
Have you seen the IT Crowd? Yeah, it's hard to explain the humor, but it's fun. It's worth a watch. The first episode.
It's not as crude and vulgar as American humor, but it definitely is more clever and it makes you think about it. And if you're quick, you get it pretty quickly.
It's kind of subtle. Yeah, it's kind of subtle, but it is a fun show. If you want to have a bit of a giggle, watch the IT Crowd. But yeah, that's when you said Cradle of Filth. That's the show that came to mind because I listened to Cradle of Filth in the show.
Like the only British show that I can remember watching, and I didn't even understand it. This was like the 80s. Jeez.
Are you okay?
Sorry. That one, the department store.
Are you being served?
Are you being served?
Yeah.
I was just thinking of that. Oh my god.
Oh, my pussy's all frozen. Yeah. Her pussy was always getting frozen.
Calls her neighbor up. Excuse me, but could you look at my keyhole or the mail hole box? Whatever.
It was really old.
The feminine guy, the real feminine guy.
Oh yeah.
Goodness. Yeah. He was hilarious.
And then Canada had the Benny Hill show that got broadcast here in the States. Well, Michigan, and people were upset about that. Like, oh my god, they're showing boobs on television. And that was the first time I ever seen boobs on TV. Was the Benny Hill show. The ladies were
with Crow the other day. I sent him in the messenger thing. I sent him a Paul Hogan clip of the song Hot. I think the song was Hot Legs, wasn't it? Or Hot. She's got legs. It was one of those things. But it was old humor. Like you just couldn't. It was funny. It's funny, but you couldn't get away with it now because it's sexist.
Right. Yeah, and that's kind of what happened with Benny Hill.
Yeah. Oh, his was even worse though. His Paul Hogan, Paul Hogan from Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
His humor was very Australian humor. But it would just have things like girls in bikinis or whatever, and men be working, a man working on the side of the road, for example, and the girl comes past on a bicycle and he might hit somebody in the head with a shovel because he's too busy looking at the girl on the bicycle. Like silly,
Right.
harmless humor. But yeah, probably nowadays everyone would say, oh, you can't do that, which is a bit sad because it's still funny. You can reverse it. Girls can look at men and hit somebody in the head with a broomstick or something.
I've done it.
Yeah. Oh, you've looked at men and hit somebody with something.
Ran right into a wall.
Oh.
That's a hell of a way to impress them.
I married
but it
him.
might get their attention. Yeah. Might get the attention of the person that you were looking at. Oh dear.
But even with the Benny Hill show, like even seeing some of the stuff now, I'm like, it kind of isn't really funny. What was so funny about this show?
Actually, Benny Hill, when you watch it back now, and I've got a pretty warped sense of humor, but when I watch it back now, you kind of cringe a little bit. You think, oh, whereas Paul Hogan, I can watch him and I don't cringe. I just see that for what it was. But Benny Hill was almost bordering on
It was just
dirty.
Yeah,
Like,
just creepy. Like
Creepy, yeah.
a creepy,
Yeah, it was.
making light of creepy old dudes. Like
Yeah. Whereas Paul Hogan's just tongue in cheek, silly business.
Yeah.
And Loz mentioned, did you guys ever get Kath and Kim, one of our shows over there? Two females, mother and daughter. It's a funny show as well, very Australian humour. But yeah, Australians used to be able to Australian humour is kind of sarcasm mixed with taking the mickey out of yourself, like make fun of yourself and be sarcastic to others. But that, I don't know. Everyone's different, but I think that's why we sort of make fun of ourselves a lot, Aussies. If you're still allowed to.
yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was wild. I think the only British show that I've ever honestly seen was Have You Been Served, and that was it.
What does that mean, Crow? That Daniel's in and out, and you know what that means?
I'm not sure. Did you say I don't know what it means?
See, Daniel?
Are you being dirty, Daniel?
No.
He's probably hitting the herb.
Daniel, he might be. He might be getting high with his birds in. Yes.
No, I shouldn't even say this. I have edible brownies in my freezer right now.
Dude, so do I.
Edible what?
Run. Yeah. Poop.
Yeah.
What
But
have you got
Kassy
in your
does,
freezer,
the
Ron?
thing is, Cass doesn't know about it.
Edible what?
Yeah.
You have
Undies?
secret
She does
brownies
now.
too?
She might now. She's watching.
Now. No, she's
Yeah,
watching the
just-
movies, so I don't think she saw this part.
Dude, honestly, Ron, you might be missing some brownies. Just saying.
Oh, brownies.
Brownies.
Ron, I
What?
thought you were a good boy.
I am. I am a good boy, but these brownies are delicious. There's vanilla raspberry and maraschino cherry with flaked almonds.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, you got
that's
bougie
okay then.
ones.
So they're real
Oh,
proper
yeah.
brownies, not naughty brownies.
No, they're naughty
there's-
brownies.
They're I don't know how potent they are. I haven't tried them yet.
I noticed our gas station, they were selling edibles and stuff like that, and they're no longer there. I have to wonder if they got busted. But I went in there one day and I walked in and I'm like, ooh, Rice Krispie treats. I haven't had those in a while. And I got to look and I'm like, oh, those are adult Rice Krispie treats. And I thought why would they put that there? And that may have been what got them in trouble.
Now,
I don't
this is a question coming from someone who hasn't ever had that treat. But would you say that would be a good treat to have if you were someone who suffered from bad anxiety?
Oh yeah.
It would depend on what strain you get. There's
Yeah.
different strains that help different things. So you would have to get the proper strain. Definitely make sure you talk to a licensed provider and
In
talk to them.
Australia, yeah, that'd be the police.
So
Never mind.
No, because I thought about that because I know from the nursing perspective, I certainly know that oils are fantastic for people with terminal illnesses for helping with the pain, and that is absolutely legal here. The doctors can write a prescription for that. But when you think about it, it is a natural product, like it's a plant. So if it shouldn't be illegal.
I grew one in my backyard this year.
So
Ron,
Rod.
a
Hey.
couple,
lucky this isn't live.
It's
Oh,
legal.
no, we're gonna go
Legal
visit
here in
Ron.
It's legal here in Canada.
It's
so
Is it?
it's state legal here in the U.S., but not federally legal yet.
So
Okay.
I had a friend of mine come and get me. He wanted me to help him move. So he just, came here, got me, and he stopped at the gas station, and I'm just sitting in the car, and I'm like, ooh, gummy bears.
Oh,
So
God.
I grabbed like quite a few of them, almost a handful. I'm like, "Bleh," chewing on them, and I'm like, I don't think these are any good because they kind of tasted weird.
mhm.
And then he gets in the car, and I'm like, you might want to throw those away, dude. I don't think those are any good. And he's like, what? And then I pointed again. He's like, dude, those were my edibles. I'm like, what? And he told me what they were, and I'm like, oh, I just took a bunch. And I tell you what, my knees stopped hurting, and no anxiety.
Everything's great.
Everything was great. It was like 10 minutes later, everything was fine. Felt great. I wasn't high or anything like that. It just felt really good. And he was pissed off though, telling me that I owed him
Like $50.
Yeah.
Well, that's his fault for leaving them there when he's got a guest in the car.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You do have to be careful with that. So, like, putting them in the refrigerator, the freezer, or in your car, or out, because certain people, you can smoke as much as you want and never overdose, really. But you can people overdose on eating weed all the time.
I know all about that.
I've woken up with a hangover a couple of times.
I mean, they put some in, like you heard about the people that do. I once went at school. They pulled a prank and put it in the teacher's brownies, and the teachers got so fucked up. They were like, they had to go to the hospital. Some got really bad. I mean, you can die from a THC overdose, and it's nothing to mess around with.
Yeah, there've been people coming to the hospital at times that have been really sick. Like it can make you very, very sick. So you do have to be careful.
I probably took, I don't know, like 6, maybe 7 of those things, but I felt like a king.
Imagine if a little kid got a hold of that, though. I mean, that's, oh God,
Right.
It happens. It does happen. That's scary.
My kids do not touch it. They know better.
They did that here a couple of years ago during Halloween. Somebody was actually handing out gummies that were
Wow.
Yeah.
On purpose or by accident?
Yeah, on purpose. Someone was handing them to kids. So here you go, happy Halloween.
But they're so
they found the
expensive.
guy.
Why would you do that?
Yeah. Wasting
Maybe
your
maybe it was their way of getting new clientele. The kids will come back for more of that candy. I'm fine, thanks, Sarah. I'm doing fine. But yeah.
But I also freaking slept great that night, like hours later.
Dude.
Oh, you sleep good.
I was done.
Hell yeah.
Haven't touched it since.
I will say, Carrie is one of those people that she will not touch it. Like she'll drink with me, but she will not touch it. But one night I had eaten a little bit and we're watching a movie and we're watching Jurassic Park and we're drinking wine and I just looked at the TV and I was just like, bro, that's a dinosaur. Oh my God, it's in my living room. And she's just like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, just this wine is so good, Joe. And she's like, are you okay? Like, yeah, I'm good, but look at this dinosaur. I can touch
I'm,
it.
I'm more worried about the fact that when you eat your snacks, you say "bro."
I say it all the
Everyone
time,
has a
though.
bro. Do you?
During an investigation, Cody was making fun of me because I was like, bro, what was that? And he's like, really, bro?
Oh, they should talk. They're bro, dude,
bro and dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them in a while, man.
No,
I saw on Instagram. I guess they've been filming a lot, and they said they're gonna have content coming out in the new year. So
I sent Sean a message, but he didn't see it, so they're probably busy being little legends.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing the same. Once I get out there, I'm not going to put anything out there until I accumulate a bunch of videos. I will go live at the locations, but yeah, I'm doing something. Going to be doing something different.
Same thing with us. We do have a couple of videos from PEX edited, waiting for Carrie to finish editing because she has final say. We have a couple
Why
of
does she
locations.
have final say? Hang on, back up. Why does she have final say? You're in
Because
it.
we're a team. We're a team. We want to make sure all three of us are happy with the product that we put out and that they're not as bad as our first two videos.
So you all look at it together and you all equally say yeah or no, I didn't look good from that view, so take that out. But there was a ghost in that footage, Erica. Don't care.
Yeah, but my double chin doesn't need to be in the footage.
That's right. Get it out now. We lose the ghost.
But with Carrie's working full time, she's also going to school. Janine's trying to get everything established on her end. I've got so much going on my end. We just have not been able to make anything work. But we're still here. We're working. We're doing stuff.
Hey, Crow, have you heard anything at all whether or not they will be having another PEX? Usually by now
I talked to Vivian yesterday, but I didn't bring that up yet, so I have not.
So they did post a while ago. It wasn't that long after PEX where they were gonna start. They were planning or gonna start planning the next PEX.
I saw that, but nothing since. Yeah.
Right. It's still kind of early though. I mean, you got the holidays going on. Plus, what's her name? Jamie Lee. You know, she also is a wedding planner, so that's her main focus, her main job. So I don't know if it'll be in Virginia City again or not. I don't know, but wherever it's at, it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Raquel just put this up, but I don't know much about it. Anybody know? I just know that YouTube do unsubscribe people.
Yeah, that does happen.
Glitchy.
Yeah, it's weird.
YouTube got a lot of glitches, man.
Well, just like I'm subscribed to Karen, I can never see her comments in chat. So I'm like, I didn't even know Karen was in the chat. Thank God I wasn't talking crap. But I can't even see what she says. And I'm like, did Karen block me? Or is it just being glitchy? Like, there's some people that do chats and I can't even see it.
So Frank got frustrated with one of my live streams because he was chatting, but it wasn't coming through. And I'm like, I know he's not blocked. I even went and looked. He wasn't blocked. And I believe he's a moderator too. And I'm like, dude, it's nothing on my end. Like
and Dantex, please, before I forget, please send me your address on Instagram or whatever, whichever messenger you want, please. Thank you very much.
Crow, I'll send you my address.
All right, do it.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has that problem that you have, Erica. If like you just said you couldn't, was I in just the chat? I wasn't on the screen,
No, you were just in the chat.
but you couldn't see me. That's weird. I don't know. Anybody
This
know
happened
how
to
to
a couple
fix that?
people.
Oh, it does it? I don't know. Because I don't think it says you want to, like when you go in, it doesn't say you want to hiding or anything like that. Let's have a look. No. So that it's probably YouTube. A glitch in the matrix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
It's being dumb.
I was going to ask Karen. Oh, Karen, did you share this into the group?
Well, this chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did. I'm sure I did.
Okay, cool.
I'll have a look. I'm not very good with I'm sure I did. I don't know why Raquel would get. So it's me that you subscribe to, and then it kicks you off. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's not fair. I've hardly got any subscribers. That's all right. Let me see.
Daniel.
I have seen people do that. Somebody falls asleep and they fall asleep on their phone. And it's banning people and blocking people, putting
Dude.
people in timeout.
Yeah, I was a master of that for a while. I'd have to like went back when I used to mod for Patrick for like hours. I used to just send him, like a message the next day, like, "Hey, dude, here's a list of people you have to like unblock from your channel." Because when I would do it really bad.
Oh no, I looked to see if I had blocked her and I hadn't. Like I can see her in some chats, but not others. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's weird.
So Raquel, you're not. I can't even check from my end, can I? But I promise you, I do not remove any of my subscribers.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time on other channels.
Does it?
Yeah, it's a normal thing. Yeah, totally.
Oh.
Hey, stop it!
What?
Sorry, guys.
I haven't done anything.
Cats are
What are
fighting.
you yelling at?
My bad. It's cats. They were going nuts.
Yeah.
Dude, your cats bite you too?
I got one in heat.
Oh.
One has cancer. One just had freaking surgery. You got babies running around. Basically running a cat farm.
Holy cow!
Jeez.
Yeah, it was by accident. We already had a few cats already.
Wait, Crow, are you a pussy
Yeah, I do care for lots of pussies actually. I got a bunch of black pussies. I got an older pussy with cancer back there. This mama cat was outside, right?
And you adopted her?
Well, we feed the cats outside, and the one cat we found, she couldn't walk on her feet, and she was getting attacked by animals. She couldn't defend herself, so we felt sorry for her, brought her in. Spent like $600 on getting her checked up and stuff, and found out she had cancer in her foot.
That's
So-
an expensive,
Oh, poor baby.
That's an expensive. I feel sorry for it.
Yeah. So we took her in, and like 9 months later, we still have her. She's still kicking, man. And then there was a mama cat outside that we've been feeding, and then right before the hurricane hit, right like the day of, she was outside her door like meowing, and I thought she was like scared because she knew there was a storm coming. So I was like, you know what? Let's just throw her in the back room so she doesn't get hurt or anything. We threw her back in there. An hour later, she has 4 babies.
Oh.
So now we have like the mama, the 4 babies, the cancer cat. I mean, plus the ones we had. It's getting crazy. So I'm just too freaking nice is what it is.
And yes, Karen, as moderators, we can block, we can shadow ban, we can put people in timeout. It's awesome.
There you go.
Most
look at-
moderators don't abuse that power, though. Like if somebody gets stupid, they might say something.
Yeah,
Really,
I'll block it.
whoever's your mods, make sure that you lay down the rules and say, this is. If somebody gets stupid, give them a chance. If they keep doing it, put them in timeout. They keep going, get rid of them. That's how I do mine.
Loz is saying she was blocked from another channel.
I'll be right back. My son just came in.
Oh, hello, son. Who just came in?
Hello, Mini Joe.
Mini Joe.
Little Joe.
Ron, are you going to start making content on your channel? Like when you go places, do behind the scenes stuff, or?
I don't know. I'm not very tech savvy, so I don't know.
Ron is just there for the savory entertainment.
Yeah, he's just there for
the
coffee.
shenanigans. I'm there
And
for
the beer.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
We
And I
need
like
to
to
make
drink my
like
beer, so.
we need to make like a well, not really like a mini PAX, but like a mini meetup here in Vegas because we do have a haunted bar that we've investigated at. That we've
Is
been
that the one with the shrunken heads?
no, no. But the original owners of the bar, their ashes were spread on the top of the roof, so they stay around the location. It's really cool.
That's
So we
interesting.
could probably do like a mini meetup there.
I used to love watching CSI Las Vegas, or the CSI, and I used to think, oh, Las Vegas looks so cool. But then the more I watched it, the more I thought, oh, Las Vegas is full of murderers and serial killers.
But so is every city in the world. Every city. Plus, we have In and Out.
Do you know what I want to do when I come back to America? I want to go to an Applebee's.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't.
Wow.
I thought,
No. No, you don't.
You want to go to an Applebee's about as much as we want to eat Vegemite.
There's nothing wrong with Vegemite if it's spread on your bread properly. All right.
Oh, honey.
Applebee's is basically like the fast food of restaurants. I mean, honestly, though, I'll tell you what though, Applebee's does get a bad name because Applebee's in the early '90s was actually a very good restaurant, and the steak still tastes the same as it did back then. Like their boneless chicken wings are amazing. Their steak's pretty damn good still. It's just their sides suck now because they're so cheap. But it's not that bad, honestly. But compared to Fridays or Chili's, it's nothing.
Yeah, there's better.
Yes, way better. I love fucking Carrabba's, dude. Carrabba's is my jam. Fuck.
That's why Lods from Oz got booted from THS.
Oh.
For what?
There. On the thing.
Let's see. I can't see shit anymore. It's a long story, but. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that, Laws. Yeah, he would. Yeah, totally.
I said some things to him, but we're not bringing that up. But going back up to, was it Carissa?
Applebee's. Carissa?
No, we're not talking about Applebee's anymore. Yes, it's Para Vibes only.
Write it in the chat thingy, Erica.
Oh, I don't know
I
if
think
I can.
Hang on. My moderator left. Kassy left to watch a movie with her sister.
Oh, is she moderating?
She was my moderator. Who else can I know? I know. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I'm just learning. Stop it. Oh, I don't know.
Everybody, I could say everybody in the chat is they're all trustful people. They're all moderators that I use as well. Dan Tex is awesome.
Oh, why can't I? Oh, I was going to pick Mike B, but when I pick on his name, it says either put him in timeout or block him. Hang on, I must be in the wrong window. Wait a minute.
Oh, hey, what's up, Tom? I didn't see Tom there.
I can make
Tom,
Mike. I
Riddle?
just made Mike one. Oh, I could make Ron one. This
Yeah,
is
make
fun.
Ron one.
Yeah, this is fun.
But hey,
I don't
just
know how to
Makes
put it
me
in the
feel
chat.
like a real YouTuber to have a moderator.
I have like
I
80
know,
mods now.
What was that? What did you say, Craig?
I have like 80 mods now.
Oh wow. Well, it's funny. I can't remember what it live like Premier Cast was doing or something, but someone chimed in. It's pretty sad when everybody watching your video are all mods.
Yep.
I can't remember which one that was. I don't know if you remember or not, but
Yep.
yeah, I think he
Yeah,
got blocked.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
it's
we
like-
blocked him.
Yeah,
I feel bad though, because it's like people donate, and it's like, they're my friends, and they're in the chat, and it's like, okay, say there's like 5 mods in there, and I feel like they feel left out. So, and especially if they donate, I'm like, you know what? I'll make you a mod. And then there's like 2 people in the chat that's not mods, and they feel out of place. So now it's like this habit of like, I don't know. It's not a good habit to get in. It really isn't.
it made me laugh. I remember when Cass was getting into all this, like watching videos, like she was watching THS and she was watching Cody and Sean's channel. Oh my
There we
gosh.
go.
Anyways, when they made her a mod, she was like all excited. She's like, "Oh, I'm a mod! I'm a mod!"
Yep.
It's not that exciting.
I get excited when I
here I am
mod.
sitting, I'm watching TV. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? I don't understand. What's the big deal?
Some people really get, they really get into it. I mean, I guess I did it one time as well, back in the day.
Yeah.
I find being told I'm a moderator is very stressful because it's putting responsibility upon me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
I
a ton
don't
of
mind
mods, but like the mods that I had, they don't show up.
Dude, I show up when I can.
No, the mods that I had before,
Oh,
like
gotcha.
the main, and I'm like, well,
I'm Crow last night. All right, I'm sorry.
You what?
A little lit tonight. Little lit.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, one good thing about having lots of mods, no matter when you go live, you'll have somebody there being a mod.
right.
That's one good upside to it. But hey, one thing you make sure that whoever your mod is somebody you've seen around a lot, and that hangs around, and it's cool because they put those powers in the wrong hands. They can block everybody in your channel. Yeah, they can screw you up pretty good for a minute.
Dude. I can see getting shadow banned for the wrong thing. Shut up, Crow.
Totally, dude.
Bro, did you see that dinosaur?
No.
I wish you had seen me that night. It was funny. Poor
I remember
Carrie.
we had took some acid one night, and it wasn't kick. I didn't feel anything, so we walked to the car, and we're out sitting on my friend's car on the road from my mom's house, and he's like, "Man," and I was sitting. I saw Mario coins like going in and out of the road. I'm like, he's like, "Man, has it kicked in yet?" I was like, "Yeah, it's kicked in." I'm seeing Mario shit in the streets, so I think we're good.
I've never been high. Like, I don't know what the closest I've probably come is when I've been gone to the hospital and they've given me some pethadone before an
Right,
operation.
that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
All I remember from that though was chatting up one of the doctors. Because it doesn't let you go. I bet I don't even really remember that properly. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird, but
No, it makes sense. I've done that. I've been high and drunk and flirting with the wrong people. It's fun.
Yeah, good times.
So you wake up tied, you chained to a radiator somewhere.
No, the best time is Vivian throwing grapes at me, telling me to shut up because I'm over here like flirting with Levy and Sean.
Oh, that's a god. There you go.
Next thing I know, there's just grapes hitting me in the face.
Jeez,
Shut
nobody flirt with me. What the hell?
We did. The second,
You see,
the
you
second
didn't
one.
even know Elvis. Elvis.
I tried to talk to Joe the first PX, and I said, "Hey, Joe," and he just was like, and walked away. I was like, "Okay, fuck you too."
That's don't fuck with me, anxiety Joe. That's I need to go away for a little bit because
I was
anxiety.
like, "Aw, who's that?" And they're like, "Oh, that was Joe," and I'm like, "Oh, he's an asshole."
No, that's true too. I am an asshole.
So
My
Joe,
second PX, we Joe and I talked a lot and had a lot of fun.
Joe's
It was fun.
adorable.
He is.
Joe is a very he block your ears, Joe. Joe is a sweet, considerate, awesome human being.
friend zone.
Yeah, friend zone speak. Yeah.
No. If I lived close by and I was like 20 years younger, no worries. In like Flynn. Don't you worry about that.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Hey, age is just a number. Don't let that hold you back.
Age is just a number until you're in prison.
Oh, here comes trouble, guys. Here comes trouble.
Oh no.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Hello.
going.
Poor little fella
Oh,
fell
wow.
asleep. But he's awake now.
Yes, just got here.
Yeah.
Not that long ago.
Well.
It begins.
Interesting.
Hello, Crow.
That's how Matt used to start all of his live streams. Well.
Well. If it ain't Crow of Judas.
It's
Looking sexy
so
tonight, buddy.
Oh yeah. You got like the Christmas tree
Nice.
all holidayed up.
Oh wow. It is all lit up, isn't it?
Yeah.
A bit like Erica.
Jesus, it looks like Sister threw up in that place.
Might need a refill.
Oh,
Matt,
that
you should
looks
take your shirt off
good.
and stand in front of the
Oh.
Christmas tree.
I tell you what, Crow, you and your penchant for young men.
Wait, Karen.
Yes.
Just an idea for the calendar. Why don't
Oh,
we
yeah.
have Matt shirtless under the Christmas tree with
I
Joe
was just
standing
thinking
behind
this.
him going,
Oh yeah.
You had me at Matt with his shirt off under the Christmas tree, but you lost me. I reckon it should be all the boys topless under something. Oh, hang on, that come out wrong too. No, that's sexist, Erica. That's really
how is
sexist.
this sexist?
And that is
on.
objectifying these poor
Yeah.
men. We're
No, it's
objectifying them.
equal. They
We're just
objectify
looking at them
us.
like pieces of meat, and it's disgusting.
Well, you'd be all for it.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
happy to objectify.
We're not just things you can just objectify and just
Shut up, Joe.
sexualize.
That's
God.
right.
We have
Yeah.
feelings too, you know.
Oh my god.
We could have Joe on his calendar page with a pipe and a book, sitting in a chair, looking very intellectual. What do you think?
I don't think Joe can read, so it'd be super funny.
I tell you what, Joe, that's it.
Fuck you, DJ. No.
and Matt could be in one with his big gun.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Good steak, kind of gun. What are we talking about here?
Jesus Christ.
Sausages.
Okay.
Check
And
this
Crow.
out.
That could be Crow. Crow could be November for Thanksgiving with sausages and hot dogs and stuff.
Gobble gobble.
I just put the remote in poo, didn't I?
Oh my god. Sorry.
The trophies.
What's in there? Not more voodoo dolls.
No, those
Oh,
are
look
the
at-
trophies.
Oh,
Oh, the trophy.
You wanna
Oh,
see
yeah.
yeah. Give us a look.
Hold on. Let me set
This is
it up.
awesome.
So the one that I have, you have, like the top part, dude, that could literally kill somebody.
I know, right? That's
It's
the one I'm showing
sharp.
first.
So wait, we can have Matt and Joe one of the months with all of their trophies lining around them.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds good.
Check this
Naked, of course.
out. Make this into a big screen so I can show you.
with them strategically placed.
Right,
I'll
right,
tell
right.
you what, we could make a fortune from this, Erica. We could
I'm
make a
telling
fortune
you.
with charity. I'm telling you. A
Carrie is-
paranormal nude calendar, but with everything put in, like everything in its place.
Exactly.
No. What's the word? What's the word you use for when you see something but you don't know what it is in paranormal world?
Pareidolia.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
what?
Unexplainable.
There'll be no. Look, Joe's super excited about the idea.
He is so excited right now. Look at him.
Oh dear.
But Carrie is a project manager, so
Yeah, I'll think about it.
you
Check
can
this
throw
out.
it on her plate.
Oh, Matt's
I want
voodoo doll's probably.
Oh shit.
Oh, show us that
That's
one.
big. That's big, ain't it?
I wish I had the money to get those freaking trophies. I only got one.
Oh,
How much-
don't tell me
wait.
you had to buy the trophy.
Can
Yeah.
I ask how much they are?
What?
So the one that I have is 360. And then
Why would you have to buy something you won?
That looks sharp, Matt. Is that got sharp
Yeah.
edges?
It is.
Whoa. Geez, that's pretty though, isn't it?
Damn.
Anyone
Yeah.
breaks into your house, you can just kill them with it.
because I should have like 16 or some shit of those things, but they're expensive.
Yep, they are. The only one that they actually just gave was the one that we won only for semifinals, and they just gave it for free. I was like, what the hell?
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, the ones that we won for, like that's this one that was just given for free. Probably the least expensive looking one too. That's probably why.
So
We want to
Matt,
keep ordering these things for how many? Because if you think about it, if they had to order a trophy for all the winners, because there's so many categories, that's going to be thousands and thousands of dollars. So that's probably why they do that.
makes sense.
This is the
That's
only one that
nice.
was given for free.
But it's still nice.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
nice. So Karen, they're see-through, so that might not work.
Yeah, not that. Yeah, well, it depends which way you look at it.
Also, Matt, do you wear any color other than green and black?
Nope.
Okay.
And I don't even wear green unless it's military. Unless it's my uniform.
Right.
Fair enough.
Matt will be Santa in the calendar.
I think Joe's more
We're
the Santa vibe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joe
right.
has the body for Santa.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
so do I.
I happen to know Joe is working very hard to not have that body for Santa. So, and who says Santa's on that side anyway?
Yeah, I'm on the
I mean,
starving diet. I'm trying to.
Oh yeah, you're on the broke diet. You can't afford to eat.
Oh, you're horrible, Eric.
Damn!
I can afford to eat. Damn.
Is this a roasting night or what?
Damn. Probably can't afford to feed you.
You can't. You can't.
Well, there's a lot of sexual tension tonight. On
I was
this
gonna
thing.
say this is not friend zone talk here.
Yeah.
No, this
Kidding,
is
love you, Joe.
What have you got there? Is that another
that's-
one, Matt?
Yes.
That's a murder weapon right there, man.
Jesus.
Oh, is that what you? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How much was that one?
That's the same
Girl.
one I have. That was 360. or 340 or 60 or some shit like that.
That was 300.
But Frank was the one who got us those.
Elvis is going to sit in the corner.
We switch the camera. No.
Why are you sitting in the corner, Crow?
Oh, sorry, I'm with my cat. I actually called Joe Elvis earlier because I was saying something to Joe. I was looking at my cat and I was like, "I probably didn't catch it, did you?"
I did.
I
was
did.
wondering
Okay.
why.
Yeah, dude, it was so fun. I started laughing my ass off. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one.
How many are there? There's like 22 or something. You didn't get them all, did you?
No, not yet.
Holy cat! Where are you going to
That's the
put them?
Superman one, dude. That one's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Some of them I can't get because there was a time limit, but the other ones I'm pretty sure I can still get. But man, I don't have the money to get them all.
This
No,
is
you need a new car first, Joe.
Yeah.
This is the
So-
time one.
So what we're going to do on Joe's next live is we're going to raise money, and then Joe's going to write your name on a little plaque.
We have 3 of these to get. Complete of 3. Actually, I have 3. He doesn't. He doesn't need to buy them. So it's like one for best director, one for best first time director, and one best indie feature. So
That's the only one I need. Yeah. And I mean, I have that one. So
the third one. I have 2 more of these coming in. And so that one's going to be best editor and best indie feature is this one, and then best first time director. So
and I don't think
those coming.
Yeah, I think it's too late for me to get that one.
Yeah, that one's the one that's the only one that had a time limit. The rest of the trophies don't have a time limit.
No.
So
Those are cool.
I gotta get my car fixed, which that'll happen like a week or two, and then I need to get another camera. I mean, I wish I could get those damn trophies, but priorities.
Yep. Comes in a really nice box.
You can take a photo of all of the ones that Matt has got and just make a really good picture. Like, you know.
But I mean, Matt has family, that supports what he's doing. My family's like, I don't fucking care. Who cares?
Yeah.
Aw, Grandpa Joe, we support you.
Like,
Oh, whoa! I didn't even see this. Oh, this was free. This was free. This was sent to us. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Daniel, you didn't miss anything.
I like the font.
You missed me roasting Joe.
My stepdad, he's just like, oh, it's great. So, what about money? Money. You making any money from it? Blah, blah, blah. And so I'm like, Jesus.
Because he just wants money from you.
That's pretty impressive, Matt.
Yeah, look, even comes with like a nice stamp on it.
Wow.
That's awesome.
So cool.
Most hairless.
Up with a letter also of like talking about congratulations to your film. Like, stamped on nice.
You okay, Crow?
Yes.
Now, do you understand why I wouldn't bring that trophy to PAX, Matt?
Happy as hell.
Yeah.
Just put it in the suitcase. It'll be fine.
No, it's got weight to it. And they would probably
we're going to start paying some extra money for the luggage.
Yeah.
Then they would probably see it as a blunt force object that could be.
No, they don't.
Because those top spikes on those crystal looking trophies, they're sharp.
Oh yeah. It's the next murder weapon for the Clue game.
Definitely.
Yeah, it definitely could be. Yeah.
Where are you
No.
going to put them all, Matt?
I don't know. I need my own house, my own apartment. It's gonna have 16, I think, of them. I think 16 of the awards are trophy related.
Wow.
So that's 16 trophies. Holy shit, that's a lot. This is sharp too.
Yeah.
Dude,
These
you're going to need a room
weigh
just for your trophies.
a ton. These weigh a lot.
Yeah. That's why I didn't bring it with me. And they're a lot. They're actually bigger than what they look on that screen.
Straight to the pool room.
Yeah, there's a movie here in Australia called The Castle, and it's a classic line from one of that movie where Dad gets lots of things given to him by the kids, and he'll say, "Oh, that's all. Like that's really good, love. Straight to the pool room." And of course, he's got shelves in the pool room with all these things. Lost in translation, but if you ever want to watch an Australian movie, The Castle, it's called, as in castle. It's a good one and it's fun, and it's got Eric Banner's in it too, isn't in? Yeah, he is, Loz. Eric.
I
Banner's
only
in
watch
it.
American movies.
Oh, then
Crow's not very cultured.
Did you like the Paul Hogan clip I sent to you?
No, I did.
No?
Yes, I do. I like. I did watch a movie from Canada one time. Does that count? No, I was kidding. No, Lethal Weapon. Not Lethal Weapon, but the original.
Lethal Weapon's not
that
Australian.
Mel Gibson movie from back in the day. The real famous one where he's in the desert.
Oh,
That's
Mad
Australian.
Max.
Oh, Mad Max.
Yeah.
Do you know what I heard about Mad Max? They had to redub that. He had to go back in the studios because they all spoke like Aussie, and when it came out, apparently Americans had a hard time understanding him. So
Probably.
Mel and a couple of the others had to go back in and put a slight American twang to their voice, just ever so slight, but just so Americans could understand them. I'm like, Americans aren't that stupid. Like,
Have you not met us?
Yes, I have, and I think you're all gorgeous.
No, I do like I do like trees and shit.
Trees.
I know my culture, god damn it. Like trees and birds and shit.
Bro.
Kangaroos are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was going to bring
the
in my
dinosaur.
cocky. I was going to bring my cocky in and let him sit on my shoulder so you could see him, but he's too noisy. Yes, it's a cocky. Cockatoo, Crow. Cockatoo. Hello, cocky. Cocky.
Yeah.
Parrot. Yes.
Wait, is it already pretty much Christmas for you, Karen?
Christmas Day. It is 2:32 p.m. in the afternoon, Christmas Day.
She's in the future. Just kidding.
I'm in the future. I can tell you all that Kassy will get home. Santa is going to go and visit Kassy and bring her back to Rawn in the sleigh. That's my prediction. I might be a bit off. It could be a tractor and somebody from, rescue, but I think someone needs to get Kassy home for Christmas. She needs to not go to work, Rawn. She needs to be sick.
What is that?
I told her that.
Yeah, call in for her and tell them she's very, very sick. She apparently is allergic to tube stink.
Oh,
And, yeah.
Oh,
Mom, I got my Superman crystals. It's the Superman crystals. That's what they look like.
They do, for sure.
Don't they?
Oh, yeah, from his ice palace.
Yep.
what's the weather like where you are at the minute, Crow? Just out of curiosity.
It's like 25 degrees. It's below freezing, I think. I need to turn the water on. You just check real quick.
I didn't think Florida got cold.
No, it's 28 degrees. Actually, this is it was like a kind of cold vortex from up north. These usually don't reach us, but this one did. Usually we don't freeze until we do have a few nights every winter where they freezes, but it's only a few per season. But yeah, this cold thing hit us. Yeah.
I remember when I lived in Florida, I didn't own a coat until I moved to Vegas. Like it never got.
Yeah, last year we basically skipped winter, man.
Well, yeah,
it really never got cold.
I brought a voodoo doll here.
Look at that. -15 in Korea.
Oh, you brought your dolly, Matt?
Yeah, it's in my suitcase. I haven't unpacked it.
Yeah. Or is she?
Or is she, for real?
We're going to put it onto the tree as a Christmas ornament, right, Mom?
Put it on there and see how long it takes for her to realize it's on there.
Say hello to your mum for us all.
Hi, Mother Matt.
They said hello from Australia.
Yeah.
Some of them. One of them.
What? Oh, me. Karen. Yeah, Karen says hello from Australia, and Erica says
it's
hello.
Christmas Day
from
for her
Australia.
right now.
Yep. Thank you. Tell your mum she's made a beautiful young man. She should be, and she is proud, I'm sure.
Well,
Did she hear me?
Matt's mom's a knockout.
A little far-fetched, but okay.
No, she knows. Mothers know. Don't we, Erica?
Yep.
We
Yeah,
know.
Matt's mom is hot, so.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. She can hear us, Joe.
I know. That's why I said it.
God.
I could second that.
With him.
Because she doesn't look good right now because she is not in makeup and everything.
I highly doubt that.
I don't have makeup on either. I put on lipstick and that's it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
What did you say, Crow?
I at least showered.
Hey, bonus.
Hey.
All these different camera angles, Jesus.
It's okay. We can see you. We can see you. What are you doing? Mixing a drink?
It's just water.
I was going to say.
He's an adult. He drinks nothing but water.
Well,
except for when he's in Vegas and he gets crazy.
You drank at PEX, didn't you, Matt?
No, actually.
Ah.
I only had a beer.
I only had one drink the entire weekend at PEX. Nope. That's a lie. I had 5.
I need it. That's all.
I had drinks one night in that bar. Oh my god, I can't even remember it. I can remember up to a certain point, and then
Do you remember the dog?
I remember the dog. But that was at the Washoe Club, and in the Red Dog. I remember that. I wasn't too bad at the Red Dog with all the bikies. It was at the bar at the Joe, what's the name of the opera house? The opera house, Piper's Opera House.
Yeah.
I was in the bar there, and the lady behind the barmaid, she was pouring me some sarsaparilla with vodka or gin. I can't remember what it was I was drinking. I just remember I was having a good time. And the next day I woke up on the floor. Not very well. And Jason tells me he got me back to my room safely, and I was on the bed when he left. So at some point I've woken up and tried to make it to the bathroom, but didn't quite make it. And woke up on the floor. I was very, very sick.
Yeah.
Dude, Carrie was a little screaming banshee. So I was with Joe and Janine investigating at Bonanza, which I still have to edit my videos. And we got back to the Pipers, and Jason was lit. Sean was very lit. Ron was babysitting everyone. And yeah, Carrie was a screaming banshee.
Jason, you went to go up to his room, which was next to mine. I followed him up there, made sure he got in there okay. But it was hilarious because I didn't have to go all the way up. I could, because you could see up to the second floor, and Jason's got his freaking forehead up against the door trying to unlock his door.
Dude, Sean made it all the way up to his room and like didn't get in the. He got in the doorway and just fell.
I heard that. Ron's gone to bed, has he?
Ron left us.
Yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry.
I need to
Are you going to bed?
Drink stops.
Are you okay, Crow?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty tired though.
What time is it where you are?
It's only 11:40.
Oh well, that's late.
But usually my sleep's all screwed up now. So
yeah, mine is now too. Woke up.
La 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 la. And here's Allie. Or maybe not. After that big intro, I forgot Ron's there. Can I? Ron isn't there, so hang on. Where is he? There he is. Can I say?
You should be able to get Ellie in there if you want.
I just kicked him. It's all right. I've kicked Ron out.
Sorry, Ron.
Sorry, Ron. Really big intro, Ellie. And bummed out. There you go. Music and all. Look at you in your Christmas hat.
I know. I just got back. So my cousins up the road were having a Christmas party, and so I rode over there to give the kids the pony rides. So we just got back.
Oh, cool. And what time is it where you are?
It is currently 8:30 something. 8:41.
Okay. So you're on California side.
Yeah, I'm in California.
She's my neighbor.
California.
Well, there you go. California.
Where gas prices are ridiculous.
They are. Everything is ridiculous. The weather's not, though.
Yep. I have to stay there for 3 more years, and then I could get out.
There you go. Oh, hang on. I got to mute because of the train.
No. It sounds pretty.
Okay. Believe it.
Yeah.
I got to put my necklace on.
Maybe it's the one that goes to Santa's place.
That's Japan.
The Polar Express?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Now we lit.
Okinawa is Japan's island. Okinawa. I don't really know. Don't tell us these things because top secret until like the day of. I mean, they inform us like the month we're going, basically, or when we're leaving. So when they inform all the stuff we're going to be doing.
Hey Matt, do Marines come to Australia for war?
Yeah, they
games or just the other soldiers? Because Marines are different to.
I don't know about for war, but for deployments right now, yeah, I have heard some of them going to Australia, but I don't know about my specific MU. MU is called the Marine Expeditionary Unit, but mine as of right now, I just know I'm going to Okinawa, which is pretty normal. They don't inform you everything until like when you're about to leave. So,
well, if you ever they normally have them here in Brisbane, I think, just outside of Brisbane. At least that's how it always seems. My son's in Canberra now, but he was up here and they were having the war games here. They go out bush. If you're ever this way, shout out. Mind you, you'll be busy there. Yeah, yes, that's right, Loz. Sometimes up towards Darwin as well.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I want to go to
the Chinese sit out on their little boats just offshore, keeping an eye on things.
I heard a funny story with one of the MUs, which is basically a ship, one of the Navy ships also. So our Navy ship was going straight through a whole entire Chinese like formation for their ships, but our equipment is so advanced that we're just like telling them that we're doing a military exercise. We're coming through, and then they're like, they are too. They're telling us that too. And then we just like literally just went straight into their formation, and our ships are so much faster than theirs that they couldn't do anything about it. So it was like kind of like a fuck you. It's kind of funny.
Hey, Crow.
Hey,
Are you still wanting to hang in here, or are you wanting to go to bed?
yeah, I'll probably leave here in a few more minutes.
All right. When you go, I'll let Ron back in. Ron's happy just listening to the chat.
Ron. Okay, yeah, I'll let him back in.
Yeah, he's just I can see him. He's just on his phone smiling. He can still hear you.
No, it's all good. No, I'm tired anyway, dude. So it's good seeing you. And Allie, hi, Allie, bye, Allie.
Oh no, you don't have to go. You can stay there for a while. I can see Ron. He's not doing anything. He's just swinging back and forward. He's waving now. He's just on his phone. He's probably talking to Kassy. Oh, hang on. He could be talking to Allie.
He's not actually.
Poor Allie. She had a heart attack one night. I was having a bit of a go. Yeah, she thought I was serious. I was just being a smart ass. Yeah, I was being a smart ass because we were on I don't know what were we doing, Allie? It was a
phone call or something.
Yeah, and Ron was sitting there and Cassie's saying, who are you talking to? Oh, that's right. We were just having a private talk. And Cassie's going, who are you talking to? And he goes, Allie. And it's Allie this, Allie that, Allie this, Allie that. And and I popped into a thing and said to Allie, watch out. Cassie's getting jealous. And she thought I was serious, poor thing. All right, go on, Crow. Go to bed. We love you.
Love you.
Hey, love you guys, and everybody watching, and all that good stuff. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow sometime, probably.
Merry Christmas, Crow.
More than likely.
You too.
Night, and kiss the pussycats for me.
I will, just for you.
Yeah. And give Mandy a kiss too.
Okay, I will.
Okay, night. Bye.
Talk to y'all later.
Bye, Crow.
Later, Crow.
Later, Crow of Judas.
All right, Ron's back to ignore us again. Look at that.
I'm not ignoring. I was getting the Christmas presents together. That's what I was doing. I got a lot of presents to wrap.
Yeah, I have to go too because I have to wash dishes and
wash dishes.
Yes, and do other things.
Oh.
Is there a girl there?
No.
Do you know why your mom is a freak? Gross.
No, I just have to do other things.
Yucky.
No, I wasn't. Ew, no. I mean, look, Matt's a good-looking young man. He must have a girlfriend.
No.
Oh.
I only attract crazies.
Yeah.
It's all right. Well, then, I'm sorry. I'll just do this again. Allie, are you single?
Yes, ma'am.
See? Look, Allie's very pretty. She seems quite normal. She likes horses, riding on horses through the
Where do you
the
live
bush.
again, Allie?
California. So she's a Californian girl.
Yeah,
Matt?
Pendleton.
Yeah, look, just
It is a huge state. Yes, it is.
see, and Matt,
Apple Valley.
Yeah.
look,
So
they're talking.
like halfway between
Yeah,
Let them do it. Let them do the thing.
Okay, yeah, have a talk. Yeah, this is better than Tinder.
Yes, it is. Because
Right. Listen to Mama Karen.
like normal
She
people.
knows.
Yeah. I think your mother would approve of Allie. Anyone who likes animals is good in my book. Allie, what do you do for a job?
Right now, I work at a pet supply store, but I'm still trying to figure the career out.
See, absolutely loves animals if she lives in the pet supply store. So if you had a pet that she had to look after while you're on deployment,
No, I
See?
don't have any pets.
Oh, no. Don't let that word N-O come out of your mouth. Just next time you're over in California, eh? Look up Ellie, take her out for dinner, buy her some flowers. You know, she'll take you back to her place and let you look at the animals. She's got pet raccoons. You never know. It could be a thing.
Oh yeah, you have horses, right?
Yeah,
She does.
That's cool.
Good.
I have to.
See, next we got to get Grandpa Joe a girl or two.
Well, I've got Matt one, Ellie and Matt.
One's
Sounds
enough.
lovely. There you go. See? So now, Matt, you can go to sleep tonight and ask Santa to bring you an Ellie under the tree.
So, Allie, have you ever thought about being a equestrian massage therapist?
I have not. I have a.
You just completely detoured the conversation from.
I did. It got weird.
Yeah, but did you notice there's electricity?
I'm actually really good at massages.
I don't know what.
Oh, Mrs. Palmer and her 5 daughters.
So, equestrian massage therapist is a massage therapist that's trained to massage horses.
Right.
Oh.
I got a friend that does that. In
They
Pennsylvania.
make a lot of money. They can make anywhere from $500 to $2,000 per horse.
She went
I'm not a
to
massage therapist. I
Hawking
should go
College
the way
for
of
that
animals.
training.
That's a lot
That's
of money just to rub a horse.
Do they use?
Oh, these
tools
are
for that?
normally
Or
like
they just use their
racehorses,
arms?
breeder steeds.
Yeah. They're the big money.
Yeah, the big money horses.
Company I work for, my boss, he's really big into horses. He has his own horse farm, thoroughbreds for racing.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Awesome.
That's how I got my job, actually, technically, because I got talking to him about horses. Literally, it was like a 15-minute interview. The first 3 minutes was like, oh yeah, like kind of getting to know me, and the rest of the interview was about horses. It was kind of funny.
Mike, what was
Ellie, sorry, Ellie, in the chat, I'm not quite sure what Daniel's up to here. First, he says, Ellie, do I know you? It's on TikTok. But up at top, he says, because I said you're good with animals, he goes, I have pigeons in California. I reckon Daniel's up to something. Watch out. This is don't step on Matt's turf. Just
Matt has
you find someone else, Daniel, that likes your pigeons. I've set Ellie and Matt up. That's just how it is. So there you go. Look, I'm going to work on... What's that, Joe? Oh, Joe's got his little pussycat.
Dude, that tripped me out for a second. I was like, what is that?
All I saw was the tail, yeah.
Me too. I was like, does Joe have a bird?
Yeah, he's got a pussycat. That's a pretty looking cat. She's
She's evil.
Is she?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I don't know if you can. Hang on. Hold my. Can you see? Can you see that on my hand? Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah. My daughter's cat. So the Rottweiler sits and looks at the cat, but the cat stands up and the Rottweiler gets sort of all excited. But then the cat does that thing and scares the Rottweiler. Well, yesterday the cat went to go outside, and I don't let my cats outside because they could kill things. So I went to pick up the cat. At the same time, the Rottweiler got really excited and pounced at the cat who was in my hands, and that happened, and another scratch on my arm happened, and then she punctured my thumb. I'm like, oh my God, and I dropped the cat, but it's all right. She was fine. Bloody animals.
No kidding.
I was injured by a cat.
Daniel, I didn't say no.
Daniel, what?
I was just reading the chat.
Oh. Let's see. No.
Daniel, you need to take a step back, honey. Allie's taken.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, Matt did not say no.
I did not say.
And Matt did not say no.
I get
Matt,
back on January 5th.
That's right. Matt is just going to think about it because Ellie's very pretty. He couldn't do any better, I don't reckon. And
you're not a psycho though, are you, Ellie? Because Matt and I have this thing about like psycho women.
No, but Ellie's normal.
So when I sat down at lunch with Matt, I asked him straight out because he was saying, I only attract crazies, and I was like, well, is it something you're doing that's making them crazy, or are they actually crazy?
No, these bitches are crazy.
Yeah,
And
one of them
that's
faked
what
their
he
death.
said.
Okay, one of them faked their death. Okay, that's
Yeah,
how crazy.
yeah.
So,
Wow.
so he dated this chick, right? And I don't know, it was a weird thing. He calls me up. He's upset. He's fucking crying because this
Oh,
chick.
You were
don't
crying?
say you cried.
Oh, no, wait.
Right.
You were crying?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
crying.
wait,
He was
faked
upset.
her death.
Oh,
We didn't. So he's crying about that, and then I start fucking crying because I feel bad for him, and then this bitch resurrects like hours later or some shit. Then I was pissed.
Wow.
Yeah, I was pissed too.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Oh,
Why?
so that's what because you thought she was no, because he thought she was dead, so that's why he was crying, which is beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's romantic.
But, yeah, no. Ellie's not crazy. So what was it?
What is this,
January 5th?
Romeo and Juliet?
January 5th. There you go. You've got a date. You've got a date. He can fly out. He hasn't got any animals he has to feed, so he can come and help you. You can teach him to ride a horse.
Here we go.
I do. I've always wanted to ride a
And
horse.
you two are like the same height.
I
Now,
thought I was a
Ellie-
little bit taller. How tall are you?
So anyway, I'll leave them alone now. I've set the scene. They know they can talk to each other through the messenger, probably on the Facebook. It's all good. And if Matt is clever, he'll move really fast. Before Daniel with his bloody pigeons thinks he's in. You're not in, Daniel. She belongs to Matt for the moment. All right.
Nobody wants your city chickens.
City chickens. Look,
And-
he's
and-
poor
And
Daniel.
nobody try to hook me up with anybody. All right, I'm just saying
Oh
that.
no,
now.
you're getting hooked up with Daniel.
Do you like pigeons, Joe?
There you go, Joe. No, you're.
I thought something was gonna happen, and I'm friend zoned. I'm like, fuck, whatever.
Oh, Joe.
It's
Oh
okay.
well.
I've been
If
there.
I wasn't married, I would friend zone you in a heartbeat.
I'm sure. But see, I'm not in the friend zone, and you're married. What does that say about you?
My mom says being single is awesome.
It is actually.
No compromise required, she said.
That's right. Tell
Right.
your mum I'm in total agreement because I'm single and I'm happy.
And
Just
I'm
because
not.
you're
I'm not
single
looking.
doesn't
I'm
mean
not
you have to be
chasing.
unhappy.
Whatever
I don't know.
happens.
I don't know if like one day I want to have family and everything, so it's gonna take a while. Just need to find that right person.
Well, Joe, I just set you up.
Wait, Allie, do you want to have kids?
Eventually.
Yeah, see, they're both eventually want to have children.
Eventually, also. I'm
Ellie
not-
loves
not-
animals. Right? Matt knows how to use a gun, which isn't great around animals. But
Well,
he can protect the horses from coyotes with his gun.
Right.
Right.
And he's a good provider and he's a protector.
And-
Wow, you're really selling this, guys.
yeah. And
Oh,
Ellie,
no, Ron.
Ellie doesn't have to really do anything other than what she's doing. She's looking after animals, and she was working in an area with animals. And I think she'd be very upset if she went to work with humans because humans are not animals. Oh well, we're animals, but do you know what I mean? You're better off working with animals. Humans can be very selfish, privileged, think they should be owed everything. Horrible people.
Oh,
Who did I lose?
Ron, he
Ron.
said the power went out.
Oh, poor Ron. Oh, well, he's got to get those presents wrapped.
Yeah.
That pretty well sucks that Kassy can't get home.
Oh, that really sucks. That's heartbreaking.
It's all right. If the power comes back, Ron will come back, I'm sure, unless we're gone, which is also possible.
Daniel says I'm in the phantom zone.
Yeah.
Ron says it's got to wrap in the dark.
That was a funny one.
Yeah, maybe,
right.
hey, Loz, maybe I should start a new thing. Karen's matchmaking live. You know, everyone who wants a partner can jump on to a live, and I'll set them up.
There you go.
So I'll say, yep. So I've already fixed
Karen's
up Matt
dating
and Ellie.
show.
Yeah, Karen's dating show. So Matt, Matt's got something to smile about. Ellie's got something to smile about. If it works out, beautiful. If it doesn't, I'll be depressed. But that's okay. So there we go.
If somebody's a good person.
What did your mum say, Matt?
Well, they will treat their girl well.
Tell your mum to come on the live.
Oh, she doesn't want to be on the show.
I don't want to be on the show, but if my mom always taught me if they treat their mother well, then they will treat their significant other well.
Oh, absolutely. And I can tell Matt. Now that you can hear me, Matt's mum. What's your first name? What's your mum's name? It broke up. What?
Yeah.
Get closer.
Yeah, come closer. What's your mum's first name? Kim.
Kim.
Kim. He is a beautiful young man. You should be very proud. And I know your mum's
she's a
very
proud mama, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, and she's got every reason to be proud. He's a beautiful boy. And what do you think about Allie? She's a beautiful girl. Could be a good match in the future. Look there. You even got mum's stamp of approval now, Allie. Allie likes animals, and I think that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Anyone who's kind to animals is generally kind.
I'm the big dog lover, and I don't have a dog.
I know because
I have 5.
I love dogs so much. I don't have a dog
because she works so much, so she can't have a dog. If she didn't work so much, she would.
I work 12-hour shifts. It's not fair for a dog.
So
what
in
do
about
you do?
5 minutes, we're going to be setting these two up with a wedding.
I think this is going to
We have
work.
chapels here in Vegas. We have a haunted chapel here in Vegas. Just saying.
Hey, Kim, what do you do for a job? What's your job that gets you 12 hours? Are you a nurse as well?
I am an ER tech, and I have 2 jobs. I also dispatch Lutheran Air and Lutheran Ground ambulance.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
See, medical. Long hours in medical jobs.
EMT for how long?
I was on an ambulance for 25 years.
Oh, wow.
We're short on ambulance drivers here in Australia. Just
Everywhere short.
Everywhere. We are literally flying. We have flown somebody from a hospital to a rehab center because they could not get a ground ambulance.
Wow.
Yeah. For no other insurance approved it because they could not get this person out of the hospital any other way.
Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy.
There's that again.
No, the train sounds lovely. It's very Christmassy. No, that's the thing. EMTs and all that work so hard, and it's not a good job. It is a good job, but it's not a good job. It's a very stressful job, and
it's stressful, and they don't
things. Because you're first. Yeah, well, you're first there, aren't you, Kim? Like you're first there. You see the horrors of what's happened to someone and clean them up and get them to the hospital. So nurses
my kids have to suffer because of it.
Oh well,
I am a worry wart because of it. I worry about them quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I mean, I wouldn't even, as teenagers, let them cross a busy street because not because I worried about them being stupid. I don't trust people driving.
I'm the same. My boys used to tell me, Kim, that, oh, Mum, you wrap us up in cotton wool. Let us do something, because I would drive them everywhere. I wouldn't let them walk because I was either afraid they'd get hit by a car or kidnapped by a child molester. I wouldn't let them do anything. And so that my argument back to them now is when they say, oh, you used to wrap us up in cotton wool. I go, yeah, but you're still here, aren't you?
Yep.
You're still, So there you go.
Because everybody's on their phones while they're driving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
that was my mom tonight when I was riding. She was like, you need to put lights on your horse's tail because there's a lot of drunk drivers, and it's not that I don't trust you, and it's not that I don't trust your horse. I just don't trust the drivers. And I was like, I will walk in people's driveways. It's not a big deal. And I mean, we did alive. Everybody who saw us slowed down. Couple people flashed us with their brights, and I couldn't see anything.
I hate that.
Oh,
Completely dark. They leave the brights on. When they're coming at you, just leave the brights on when you're in the complete darkness.
Yeah, it sucked. And then I was seeing stars afterwards.
You all right there, Joe? You look tired. you
I
tired?
thought Joe's getting tired.
Me, no, I'll be up until like 5
Joe,
in the
like a
freaking morning.
mustache going on.
What?
What's that?
Looks like you had a mustache going on here.
No, I've got the whole thing still.
Oh, okay. Just part of it's gray, I guess.
Yeah, I got it just for men. This shit.
I was like, geez, can you see mine? It shouldn't be that big yet.
We can kind of see the mustache.
You know what? You're just jealous because it's coming in better than yours.
Bullshit. Look at that.
Everybody's dropping off now. It tells me there's 7 people watching, so that means everybody's getting tired and just going to bed, and not even saying night night. I mean, fair income.
Wow. Rude. They're just rude.
Just
That
rude.
just-
Just not
You
saying
should
good
come
night
on here
to
more often just to roast Joe. It's so fun.
Dude, it's so much fun, and he takes it.
See, here's the thing. I won't roast back because I know how mean I am.
And I have
I am
feelings. I appreciate
ruthless.
that.
We love you, Ron.
Good night, Ron.
Love you, Ron. Good night, baby.
Good night, Ron.
You should have a torch on your phone, Ron. You can use that. All right.
He's got a headlamp.
Night, night, Ron.
So we had to have flashlights for our first investigation, and we went to the hardware store and found glow-in-the-dark flashlights.
Ooh.
What?
So you can see the flashlight, and you can see to turn it on. So it's self-illuminating. It's awesome.
Well, that was just fucking random, but okay.
You know those flashlights that you can just have them keep running just by shaking it? It turns.
So then you look like you're doing this? No.
Yes.
No. No.
Well, we know who uses those, Erica. They look like professional work there.
Expert
I
level.
have been married a while, so
No, if all you're doing is handies. I feel bad for them.
you gotta warm
So,
it up.
Matt, what are you and your mum doing tomorrow for Christmas?
Dinner.
Dinner.
Oh, I forgot she can hear us.
I need to go to the gym. So
On Christmas.
on Christmas, I already skipped a day today.
They're not open on Christmas.
Oh
It's
shit.
just, yeah. Don't even bother, Jeff.
Then
Don't
indoor
even bother.
burpees.
All right.
Indoor burpees.
And push
Here, our gyms are open. The ones that you have a tag to get into, you know, the unmanned gyms. You can just go and you've got an entry thing. Don't you have them there? Gyms that you 24-hour gyms. Oh,
Yes, we
Cool.
have them here, except like she said, it's closed on Christmas.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Everything's
say
closed.
I could run outside, but it's like in the negatives right now, so my lungs get all fucked up after running. Because you know when you run in the cold for a while, you're like start getting like
Yep.
very scratchy throat.
Yeah.
Like yeah, I don't want that, so I have to work out inside now, I guess.
Just use your awards as weights. Just-
They don't weigh that much, but
They do weigh that much. They're
no, not
heavy.
how much I lift.
Well, I know not.
you
how
just
much
do extra
lift,
sets.
but-
I just have to do so much more sets.
Yeah.
It'll have to be like 300 in one arm, maybe even more probably.
We'll just put them all in a duffel bag, and that's enough for one arm.
I usually use 50s though. That they don't weigh 50 pounds.
No.
Okay, you
Hey,
don't have to
Kim.
brag.
Kim, Matt's mum, Kim.
Yes.
I'm telling. Find me on the Facebook. Matt can show you on the Facebook because yeah, I like your boy in a not creepy way, as in a motherly way. In a motherly way.
Cougar
And,
Karen over here.
No,
I follow some
not like that.
Australian people too.
What was that?
I follow some Australian people.
Ooh.
Have
Oh,
you
well,
heard
I'm
those
Australian.
men?
Yeah. If you find me, Matt will show you me on the Facebooky thing, and yeah, I'll chat to you every now and then. He's a good boy. Besides, I'm worried when he gets deployed. I hope they don't send him anywhere horrible. I hope they send him here so he can do some war games and then come home.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I've always
Yeah.
wanted Australia. The crazy bugs you have, those little, you know.
Everything there is deadly.
Yeah.
Including Mother Karen.
Well,
Can she see? Can you see this? Is
Oh
who?
my God.
This is who I follow from Australia.
I can't see it. Who is it, Matt?
Oh, is it
looks like
Thunder
that-
from Down Under? That doesn't count.
It's a bunch of Magic Mike's people.
Oh. Is that Thunder from Down Under? Yeah.
They're called Magic Men. One of them looked just like Channing Tatum.
Oh my God.
I mean, just like.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
no,
Yeah.
it's creeping
Changing
that
the
out.
subject.
It's
Well,
creeping
your
that
mom
out.
can't-
Mom's talking about men.
Well, your mom can't check out dudes. What the hell?
No,
It's
I'm
okay for
assuming
you,
your
but
mum was really,
it's
Kim
okay
must
for you
have
to.
been really young when she had him.
It's all right for you to check out dudes, but not your mom.
Joe, just because you're trying to hit on his mom. Come on,
Yeah, you.
dirty pervert.
Well, it's not my fault, mom or Matt's mom's a knockout.
Oh my
She
God.
can hear you.
I know that. That's why I said it.
So we're going to try to set up Joe and Kim.
No, that's not.
I
happening.
don't-
That would
tease
work.
I
him.
forbid it.
I only tease
I
him.
don't think Matt could call Joe Dad.
Also, I'm sorry, Joe. She's not your type. I mean,
Oh yeah, right, true. She's too classy of a lady for Joe.
Yeah, it's way too classy for me.
Look, to be quite honest, if
And she's
Erica
probably-
was single, I'd set Erica up with Joe. But Erica's not single, see.
No,
No, I'm not. I don't look. I don't chase. Whatever happens, happens. That's how I roll.
That's right. And look, to be quite honest, sometimes being with someone is a bit overrated. Being single is good fun. Like Matt's mum says, you can look. You don't need to touch. You can just look. And at the end of the day, you don't have anyone asking you what is for dinner. You don't have anyone asking you, have you washed my clothes yet? You don't have anyone
Dude.
saying, why is this house still dirty?
Dude.
Why haven't you done the housework? Why haven't you? Where is it? Where is it? There's none of that. Except if you've got kids, but there's
I'm
none
more
of
of-
that.
All
I'm
those
more of a you
conversations-
can't do that shit yourself. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but,
Dude, all of those conversations have happened today.
every single one.
Every single one.
see, these live streams are good. We can match make. We can make people feel good about themselves.
But I will say,
We
he
get
made-
to
Except for
finally
Joe.
meet Matt's mum. Matt's mum. That's pretty awesome.
Yes, she
Yep.
is.
Yep. Yep. And
She's a
see
great
what? See, Ellie. See. He's a good boy. Loves his
You're
mum.
really selling Matt, aren't you?
I know,
Yeah.
seriously.
And don't
I
you
think
mess
you're
it up,
overselling me.
Matt. All right, don't you mess it up. Fifth
all
of
right,
January.
there has to be a Matt with flaw. I mean,
There's
flaw
flaws,
with Matt.
definitely.
There's
Yeah,
definitely
there
a
is.
flaw.
A Matt with
There is.
He's full of energy. He gets very excited about the littlest of things.
Wait,
He's
wait,
like
wait,
a-
wait. Do you have
he's
an extra
like a-
toe?
Yeah, he's like a child, but in a good way. Would that sound right, Kim? He's got all the
Yeah,
the
put
good.
all my flaws out there, Mom.
Oh,
What, does he have an extra toe?
No.
Does he have a tail?
It's refreshing. He's got a beautiful smile. He gets happy about little voodoo dolls and plays with them.
No,
He's a good kid. He gets very excited about everything. It's nice to
He-
see.
He can get. He
It
can
is distracting.
definitely
That's it.
can get overwhelming. He can procrastinate.
Yes.
But other than that, he's got a heart.
Yeah,
and
he's a good
he's
boy.
very, he's very committed. Like if he's in a relationship,
Very.
he ain't fucking around.
Right. So don't break his heart, Ellie.
Or will break your legs.
Noted.
Like a tweak.
What just made that funny is that usually I hear that the other way around, but it went towards me this time, so that's what made me laugh.
If you break Allie's heart, I'll break your legs.
Oh my goodness.
It's funny. Jason might have had too many beers because I don't know if he can hear us, but he sent me a message. What's the link? So I said it's the same link as before, and then I thought, oh, you must be coming on. Then he sent, oh, I might not make it. but I'll try if I have time later. So I don't know if you can hear me, but just get on and say hello, Jason. And then yeah, because I don't know what time is it there, guys. It's getting late, isn't it? Hang on.
It's 9:14 here.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's 11:14 for him.
3:14 is at where this live stream's at.
Yeah, 3 hours and
high time. Oh my god, such a bad joke.
It's actually your time differences are very similar here in Australia. So because Australia is big, over in Perth, I think Perth is 4 to 4.5 hours behind. I'm not quite sure. Loz might know.
And I just want to say he's not even a dad, but he has dad jokes.
It's in by no. The joke is a math joke because of pi 3:14.
It's a dad joke.
It's a
yeah. It was pretty bad.
It was bad.
So we're at dark humor too.
Jeez. So I hopped on Facebook here real quick, and your mother like mentioned something about that dude Channing Tatum, whatever the hell his name is.
Channing Tatum.
Yeah. Matt's mom posted this.
Hey, she's setting the standards, okay? That's the standard. Very high standards are important.
Yeah, you know, one of the other people she dated, she only dates Marines, it seems like, and UFC fighters. So,
I mean, standards.
So, like you go look up Terry Sokaju. What's his stage name? That's his stage name still. He was a UFC fighter.
Maybe I worked on him.
He's in he was in California for a while. Now he lives in Florida now, right?
No.
Where do you live now?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Okay.
She knew that too well.
Well, they're still friends.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. She's friends with most of her past relationships.
Well, that's good. You're supposed to leave people better than you found them. You're not supposed to leave someone broken.
Good statement, right?
Well, just because the relationship didn't work out doesn't mean you don't think
can't
they're
be
cool and worthy of being in your life.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm friends with some of my exes, not all of them, but some of them, because there's a reason.
I'm not friends with any of mine, but it didn't end well.
No, I'm a bit like your mum. I can still go. I don't talk to them often, but if I actually sort out my very first boyfriend ever, I could send him a message and have a talk and say hello. It's only been my marriages that have ended in disaster. So, but even then I still talk to him, sort of.
Yeah. I don't talk to my ex-fiance. That was bad. And then I don't talk to another one. She's like a freaking psycho.
But is she psycho because of something you did, or is she just psycho?
No. So I'm not going to name drop, but she got into another relationship and she was extremely abusive towards the person that she was in a relationship with. Like, you could hear, because that person recorded what was going on. So they got the audio. Yeah, and you can hear her just beating on this chick, just beating her. She was very abusive, and I was just like, yeah, I'm glad I got away from that. But she'd sit there and tell me all the time, like when her and I we were in a relationship, she's like, I am not a good person. I am not a good person. Now I know what she meant. Yeah. And then I was with somebody for 3.5 years, and Matt knows all about. Matt was like in on basically all the conversations. That was fucking weird.
What's weird about it though is that she actually reminded me of the other crazy one that I was talking about. It's so many similarities. It's fucking crazy to me. I'm like, Joe, stay away. They're doing like very similar things. So many red flags.
Yeah,
Right.
red flag. She invented red flags, as Vivian would say.
Hey, Matt, did your mum see red flags from the crazy
Yes.
person and warn you?
My whole family did.
Yeah.
It was my first love, and I was being stupid.
Yeah. Always listen. They're not being nasty. They usually see it way before you do.
Yes.
Isn't that right, Joe? Did the
Yeah.
same thing happen with you?
Yeah, well, I had a lot of people after a while, after about a year, people were like, "There's something wrong here. You need to get away. You need to get away." And I'm like, whatever.
But the sex is good.
But I finally, when I was in Vegas, I was like, I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah.
I just woke up one morning and said I was done.
Where's Ellie gone?
Oh my! I have to pee.
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah,
I wasn't trying to announce it, but now I have to announce it.
See that.
I've had to hold it for an hour, Allie. You can hold it.
Yeah, this apparently this live stream is extremely formal, and you can't leave.
Once Karen has you, you're hers.
That's gone quiet. Ellie's left.
Las
We're trying to
Las
listen to
Vegas.
what we-
Not a big fan of living in Las Vegas.
I actually like it. We don't go to the strip very often, but I
Well,
like it.
I think Henderson was better. I just don't like the desert. Henderson,
Summerlin
is
is
right
very
outside Las
green.
Vegas.
Yeah,
Wait, what do you say?
Summerlin is a lot better because there's a lot of
yeah.
greenery.
Yeah. Well, then, yeah, I like greenery. I like forest-like areas, personally. I like
Then you're
the
like
nature.
you're like more toward Mount Charleston.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a fan of
All
like
done.
nature. Just the older I get, the more and more I just want to be like in the quiet, like in the quiet.
Are
Not
you going to be
completely,
like
because I like
Sean?
having shops to where I can just drive to, but just like having an area that's quiet to live at, you know. So
You're going to be like Sean, living out in the woods with your hawk.
Well, I'm just saying,
And your
Ellie,
flute.
where do you live? Do you live on a property? You must live on a property when you've got horses and animals.
So I don't actually live on this property. It's my grandparents' property, but it's about 5 acres.
Oh, look, they're getting older.
Of the devil.
There you go, Matt. Look, she's got land and nature and animals.
Yeah, I don't think Matt wants to stay in California, though.
No, I don't want to stay there completely.
Well, that's all right. Matt might buy some land in the trees, in the bush, in the forest, and he might get some animals that he needs a hand with.
There you go.
It's also going to be a while though, because that's like 3 years from now before
Yeah.
I get out of the Marine Corps.
If you're stuck here for 3 years.
Yeah, I'm stuck here for a bit. So, and then
Oh,
if I
there
don't
you go,
get killed,
Joe.
then finally I could go. My mom's looking at me. Well, then I can finally go move out of California one day. But it also depends on my situation, obviously.
As in, like, if you're in a relationship with Ellie.
Everything.
No pressure. No
you have-
pressure.
everything is communicated, of course.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice, though? You know, a year from now, Matt and Ellie could be telling the story of how they met.
Because of Karen.
Yeah.
Karen's dating show.
Yeah. Well, Joe's a bit different. Joe got a Joe's got to get someone special. Joe's got to get someone who appreciates
Joe
how
is a
kind
free
he is.
bird.
No, Joe just needs someone to appreciate him a lot better than he's in the past. The girls he's picked.
I'm undateable. I don't have anything to offer, and it's just whatever.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Happens. That's
Right.
just
Well,
life.
first we need to get Joe into some therapy to explain to him that he does have a lot to offer, and these continued horrid women that have been in his life and put him down and yelled at him and made him feel like shit. They should all be kicked to the curb. They're horrible women, and that's just how it is. He's not. He's a good boy.
Franny
Like I said,
from
you know, the one relationship that I was in, Matt, he was on the phone all the time. He knows the craziness and just the out of nowhere stuff that have like talking about something, and then all of a sudden she's like offended and
she flips things. Yeah, it's freaking weird.
Yeah, she would flip things. I'm like, that's not even what we're talking about. That's not even what we mean. What is going on here?
Yeah.
It was weird. And
So
Well, no more
Franny
weird
from-
for Joe.
what is it? Spiritual Eye. Franny from War Party Paranormal is a psychologist. So
Dun, dun.
dun dun dun. Maybe you should go talk to her more.
I'm good.
Nah, he's all right.
No,
He-
you know,
I'm a trained counselor.
It's
He
always
can
good to talk to
me.
someone. I think. I personally think it's always good to talk to someone, either if it's a friend or a psychologist or something like that. I think it's always good to talk to someone.
I mean, man, I keep it here. Keep it here. That's how I
You
am.
can talk to me, Joe.
Or you put it on the internet, Joe.
Yeah, just put it on the internet.
Yeah,
Joe.
or we can
I'll just put it
broadcast
on the
live
internet.
and the world can see it. Yeah. But nah, it is good to sometimes talk, and it is horrible because sometimes people start to believe that they are shit because the person that they care about's telling them they're shit. So it kind of like, oh, it must be true. It must be true. I could never get anybody really who's nice to me because I just don't deserve it. And it can happen to the best of us. So at some point, if you're talking to a friend who can remind you that you are actually very special and it's just that they're a toxic human being and completely nasty and horrid, and get them out of your life as quick as you can so that you can remember that you are a very good and valuable human being.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's-
Do you remember that conversation where she was talking about how she wanted her and I to go to a freaking swingers club? And I'm like, no.
Yeah, that was weird.
It was stuff like weird stuff like that, or like saying that she allows orgies in her house, but she doesn't participate. And it was weird. I was like, the hell's going on here?
So,
And then-
Joe, if you're vanilla, just say you're vanilla.
And then like having another wife, like her and I got married and then have like a spiritual wife, but she wanted to be
Wait,
the
what?
first wife. Yeah. Like stuff like that.
So she wanted to be poly.
Yeah. Talking about being, yeah. And I'm like, no,
Weird.
one's enough. One's enough. Yeah. It was,
That's okay.
and I'm just like, I would always tell her, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. But she'd continuously bring it up. And I'm like, if that's something you want to do, then you should probably find somebody who's into doing that, because that's not me. But yeah, it was weird. Like, I didn't even scratch the surface.
Those should have been
Yeah.
conversations you had when you were in the talking dating phase, not once you're married phase. Those are very big
Well,
choices.
she wasn't married to that person.
Oh.
No. We were just in a relationship. But then
Okay,
there was
well.
talk of we were talking about getting married, but there was also we had talked about meeting up because it was a long distance relationship. And she's in Seattle, or supposedly in Seattle, but her number shows up as Texas. Anyways,
I'm too sober for this. Hold on.
I know, right?
Yeah,
This is weird.
There's a lot of red flags that I was telling him about.
Wait, I don't have a red flag.
So every time we would start setting things up to meet up, she would create an argument and start an argument. And Matt's heard this shit before. He's been on the phone when this shit happens.
So
And
she
then
was married already.
She was separated from her
Yeah.
husband. She
No,
was
I
supposed
think there was something going on. Yeah.
I think she was a catfish. This sounds like a catfish. Did you
And,
give her money?
no. Supposedly she's like a freaking millionaire and owns
Didn't
all
you do
this
video
shit.
calls though?
Yeah, we did.
So yeah, it wasn't complete catfish, but yeah, it was on her life. Yeah, I do believe so. Like I feel like some things were hidden.
Yeah. So
like it.
and I was talking to her on the phone when her husband was there, and supposedly her husband's like some rock star.
Oh,
Red flag.
Jojo.
So
Yeah.
that was the biggest one. But okay.
Wait. Who is the rock star though? I want to
Yeah,
know.
did she say who the rock star was?
No,
Yeah, see? Full of shit.
no, she wouldn't tell anybody. But
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, she owned houses all over the world and all this other stuff. But then she turned around and lied to a friend of ours. I'm not going to say her name, but this friend had found out that she was going to be near her in California. And she's like, "Oh, we should meet up." She's like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't know if my boss is going to let me do that." And it's like, well, wait a minute. She's claiming that they own all these businesses.
And she's a millionaire.
Yeah.
And she's married to a rock star.
Yeah, and now there's this boss. But she told my stepdad. My stepdad asked her, "So what do you do for, what do you do for a living?" And she said, "I'm a neurosurgeon." I'm like, well, that's news to me because what was it, Matt? She said something about having something to do with the army, being a cop. Then she was a sports physician of some kind. And now all of a sudden, so yeah, and I'm like, yeah, there's something going on. And I wanted to find out what the hell was going on. And that's kind of why a little bit of the reason why I stayed for so long in that relationship. I'm like, I want to find out. I want to find out.
Yeah, she was just playing a game. She was obviously a bored housewife and saw someone that she could muck around with. And
she had told Matt, we never talked about meeting up.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That was bullshit because Matt's been on the phone with us when we were talking about that.
Yeah, all those are red flags for sure.
We need to look after him more, Erica. I think from now on, if
Erica's like, that's not my responsibility.
No, I'm taking on Grandpa Joe. Grandpa Joe is now my responsibility because no one is going to hurt him again. What the fuck?
Yep. I think if Joe meets anybody or says he's talking to someone, I think we need to vet her for you. So you give us her phone number. We'll ring her up, ask her 20 questions each, and come to the determination whether or not she is suitable.
Right.
To avoid all this trauma for him in the future.
Yeah, well,
because he's clearly traumatized by it. It's like
you need a hug.
Yeah.
I am fine. No,
he needs a cuddle.
Do you want to pet my little unicorn?
He's got his cat there. Call for the cat. Give the cat a kiss.
No, I'm just like, I'm gonna be freaking 45 in a couple months. It's like I'm getting too old for this dating shit, and I ain't got shit to offer, and I'm tired.
You have a winning personality.
Yeah, I got a great personality, let me tell you.
No, you have. You're funny. You're kind. You've got a big heart. I reckon Joe would like it if somebody came around and they cooked a nice meal together and they sat on the couch and watched a movie and had a bit of a snuggle, just a snuggle, and then maybe, went for a drive together, just hung out together. And she was interested in what Joe did, and Joe's interested in what she does, and she tells him how wonderful he is, and he tells her how wonderful she is, and they'll be happy. He doesn't need someone telling him he's whatever.
Right. And she has like a house down the road, even better.
Yeah. And then she doesn't.
Oh, I won't date anyone who lives around me. That shit ain't happening. Where I live at is drugs.
You know how hard that would be then, Joe? That's pretty hard.
I know. It's drugs here.
Oh, okay.
There's drugs everywhere, Joe.
No,
my next door neighbor sells drugs.
Yeah, but you don't know. There's really. I mean, I don't live in a very big area. Matt has been here. I don't live in a big area. I live like out in the freaking country, and it's bad.
Oh, well, sell up. Things the American dollar's worth nearly double the Australian. You could come here and live.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
But
he's not going to, see.
I like my gun laws.
What?
We like being able to have a CCW and guns and stuff. So yeah.
Well,
Oh
in
yeah, no,
Australia, aren't guns banned completely?
no. If you had
Oh,
your
okay.
guns, no. You can have here in Australia. Yeah, you got to have a license and all that sort of thing, a proper
Well, it's the
license.
same thing here.
Yeah, same thing there. But you
Well, not all
like
states.
these Uzi
There's
gun
open carry
type
laws in
things.
certain
You can
states.
have certain guns so long as they're locked. You're a part of a club, so a gun club, and they've got to be locked in a cupboard, like always locked up in a cupboard. Can't have a handheld gun unless you're part of a gun club, and there's a reason that, and they're usually got to be locked up at the gun club. I think I could be wrong, but
I'm in an
yeah,
awesome gun club. It's called the Marine Corps.
well, that's yeah, but it's pretty strict here, and there's certain guns absolutely not. Like they'd be saying, unless you can't hunt with it, like proper, like yeah. So that pretty gun that you like to hold, I think that's probably not allowed.
No.
It is here.
It is here.
I got one.
Indiana.
America.
Indiana. Pretty much 35 or so states I can carry.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God I'm a redneck.
Yeah, 30. California.
Well,
Not
I'm an Australian. I can't talk on that because that's none of my business. But it's just as an Australian visiting America, when I went to Virginia City, I didn't think twice about guns or anything. But when I drove into Carson City, a few times I thought, oh, you wouldn't want to flip someone the finger because they might have a gun, and that, like, bring a whole new level to like road rage. I thought, oh, I don't know, everyone carries guns.
it's not that crazy. Like it doesn't happen that often.
No, well,
but if I'd rather be in a situation to where I have a gun, but I never have to use it, or then not have a gun, then need it, you know? So that's my logic in it. And with all like these mass shootings and everything that's happened lately in bigger crowds, I would rather have one on me just in case, you know? Because sometimes
I have to say that in that respect, I can understand where it would be handy to have a little gun on you, because that does happen over there in America. We see it on the news here all the time, and God knows how many times it happens that we don't see it, like where it's just, shh, don't tell anyone. Like, it's just, yeah. So, I mean, someone like yourself, Matt, if you were in a situation where that was about to happen and you did have a handgun on you, you'd probably be a pretty good bet at being able to take that person down. Actually, didn't that happen not long ago? Some young bloke was in a
it
shop.
happens. They keep it out of the news, but you can look up videos. You look up videos of it happening all the time. Texas, for example, since gun laws are great there.
All you have to do is follow.
Literally, this one person was trying to shoot up a church. He got killed right away by three guys pulled out their guns at a church and took him down because you know why? The Texas laws.
Yeah, I do recall, and it may have been in Texas. I don't know where it was. It was a mall, and the guy, there was footage. Someone had actually caught it on their phone. The guy was shooting up the mall, and the young bloke pulled out his gun and just bang. And they said it was something like a long way away. It was. That's why it was. They were sort of talking about it too. That he was quite a distance from the shooter when he took him down, but clean shot, killed him. And I thought, good. I don't care what mental health problems that fella had to be shooting up innocent people.
I was in Indiana. Yeah, that was actually not too far from where Gary, where I was living with over there with Gary on the base. What the fuck is it called? Damn it, that Air Force base. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head now. Yeah, that was not too far from where we were.
Oh, so you know the one I'm talking. Yeah, because it was on the news here, and I thought, wow. So but I thought that was good and lucky.
Follow the NRA. You'll hear about them all the time.
Yeah, they happen all the time, and the thing is, like in America, since guns are illegal here, we're in a situation to where it's better to have a gun than not to have a gun. If you're trained and know what you're doing and all that, and not an idiot. But in a way, I think it's smart to have a gun, and some of the laws that they're putting on guns is just stupid. Because first off, if you go watch most shootouts from cops, military, or just civilians from CCTV cameras, you could see that sometimes it takes a lot more shots to take someone down. They can get shot a whole bunch, but their adrenaline's going or on drugs, and they're still going. And so it's good to have as much ammunition as you can in a mag, and so to eliminate the target.
And they're moving around. They're not standing still.
And they're not staying still. Yeah,
like a target.
Try shooting a moving target and getting shot at. You're gonna need more rounds. So it's good. It's like it's so stupid of the like California, for example, you could only have 10-round mags.
No,
it's
that got shot down by the courts.
But apparently got shut down, so that's good.
So the other thing too is they talk about like loopholes. Oh, there's loopholes. Anybody can buy a gun at a gun show. No, you can't. You cannot. They're not allowed to sell guns at gun shows. Doesn't matter what it is.
They're allowed to sell guns, but they still go through the same process.
Right. But they can't walk out with the gun. They still have to go through the same process. But they're not handed the gun at the gun show. They usually end up having to go to the gun shop.
If you've bought one before and you're already in the system, I know this is how it works in Indiana. If you bought one before, you don't have to wait to get your gun.
Yeah.
You can take it with you right away.
Yes.
Wow.
So there's really not this loop that people are talking about.
Yeah,
Well,
like
that's
I
if you
work
buy
at a
it-
gun show because
If
I
you
worked
buy
at a
it
gun shop.
legally. If you buy it illegally out of some guy's trunk.
Well, that's an illegal gun dealer.
Yeah, that's not.
There's a lot more of
not the
those than the legal
process.
ones, and that's why a
Well,
lot of stupid people are getting guns.
Here's the thing.
Right.
Here's the thing.
But it's not. But
Like,
the problem is
you're
they're
not going to
still
take guns
blaming-
off the street because criminals break the law. They're literally just making these laws for the law-abiding citizens.
Yeah, for
That
us.
makes no sense.
And that, look, to be quite honest, Matt, that's the same in Australia, and Loz mentioned it before. Here in Australia, the criminals have shocking weapons, like the automatic. I don't know the criminals. I guess they get them from wherever they get them from. But they've got the bad guns. They've got the bad whatever. The criminals in Australia, but the good thing about the criminals in Australia is generally they just shoot each other. So we don't have to worry about our kids at school, and we don't have to worry about going shopping in a mall. And well, not normally, but having said that, there are a lot of people that we have to worry about that decide that it's a good idea to go and stab people. I think that happened not that long ago here in Australia. Someone had a knife.
Crazy humans are always going to find ways.
Right.
Exactly.
Before
Exactly.
guns, they were killing one another with rocks.
So recently here in
Those
Vegas, we
fears.
had a issue with random people going and just stabbing random tourists on the strip.
Yeah.
So that was something we had to worry about a lot. So that wasn't fun.
And then AR-15s, they're not even that they're not super powerful like they're making them out to be. Their bullets are tiny.
They're small rounds. Here's the thing. It's because they look scary. It's the reason why you just want to get rid of them. It's so stupid. You can get so many rifles that are semi-automatic with the exact same round, but they don't care because it's not what the military uses. Even
So
though they'll
hold
do
on.
the exact same amount of damage.
Those guns are the equivalent of a big bad bodybuilder with a tiny.
Right.
Yeah.
Our hunting rifles have way bigger rounds and do way more damage than a 5.56. So like a 30-06 or a 300 Winchester, those rounds are huge, do way more damage than a 5.56.
You know what? Any gun does damage. I don't want to be shot by one.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how big the bullet is. If it hits the right spot, you're stuffed.
So,
but then the same with a knife, with somebody with a knife.
Speaking, if you're you're probably better off getting shot than stabbed because the bullet, a lot of times, it's lodged, and they could actually save your life. Whereas you get stabbed and they pull that knife out,
you're messed up.
You're messed. Yeah, you bleed to death.
So Tanya asked about the
Gunshot wound
American
is-
laws on self-defense.
Yeah, in America, if someone breaks into your home now while you're there with your mum and dad, with your mum, with your mum, and someone starts shooting, and you shoot them dead in your living room, you're all right, aren't you? That's self-defense.
Depends.
Self-defense.
It depends on what kind of lawyer you have. It depends on
It also
the
depends on
state's
state.
laws.
California is little stupid about it. So they're like,
Oh.
Yeah,
there's
they probably go after the person.
they'll probably go after you too.
Right, and because
They
it's
will
considered
compensate.
manslaughter.
Yeah. So if the person who's breaking in is a threat, but somehow manages to turn their back and you shoot them in the back,
That's
then you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's manslaughter.
So if you go, there's a company called USAA, which is a great company for concealed carry or got people that own guns. If you ever get into that situation, you have a lawyer right off the bat that's going to take care of all that, and they specialize in specifically shootings. So I recommend for anyone that's a gun owner to have that. I still need to get it. USCCA, sorry. I was saying USAA is a completely different.
I was gonna say I don't think that's right.
That's a bank that I have. Sorry.
I was like, wait, your bank has.
Let's say UCAA, USC. See, I can't say it right now. But
That's
that
a great
place,
band.
I need to get one. But lately, I haven't been carrying that much because I can't carry on base. Anywhere that's a federal, government location, you're not allowed to carry on private gun.
Federal government's stupid.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not allowed to carry there. So lately, I haven't been carrying as often as I used to. I like to conceal carry, but not in the military. I can't. So it's kind of funny. They trust us with millions of dollars in weaponry, but then with our own little pistol, they're like, "Oh no, you can't have that." It's kind of stupid. Like they literally give me a rocket launcher because I'm a rocketeer now. They give me a rocket launcher, but I can't have a pistol apparently.
Oh yeah, but they still won't let you walk around with the rocket launcher, will they?
Wait, Matt, say it again.
Uh-huh.
You're a rocketeer?
I'm a
A
rocketeer.
rocketeer. That's cute.
So
They call
during
us
Christmas
the
time, do you
people
guys do the little leg dance thing too?
So yeah, they call the guys, the Marines that carry the rockets, they call us rocketeers.
That's adorable.
I could make a T-shirt with bobbleheads.
It sucks running with
Rocketeers.
them though. I hate running with them. Like do buddy rushing. That's a military term, but basically buddy rushing with a rocket launcher sucks. It's gonna gas you out.
Was that a raccoon, Ellie, that I heard? What was that?
No, that's a
noise?
cat. That's Dale.
Oh, damn. Where are these
I know.
bloody raccoons? Ellie's got raccoons she feeds, Matt. I think I told you.
Yeah,
There's a little
they come on the
family of
property
them.
every now and again. I don't know where they are. I haven't seen them in about 2 weeks. Who knows? But I have to get going. It is getting late, and I got to get going home. So,
All right, sweetheart. Well, just remember, 5th of January, Matt's available.
yeah.
Don't
Yes,
forget,
and-
Matt. Put it in your calendar.
And Dentist is going to, he says, or he says Merry Christmas to everybody. So everybody go get some sleep that has to go, because I don't know. It's it's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I've almost been live for 4 hours. How's that, Joe?
It's 12:47 over here.
Yep.
In the morning.
Yep.
Oh, all right. Well, it's been really good though.
Yeah.
And
it was
Allie,
great.
look after the animals and look after yourself, and let's
I
hope
will.
Santa brings you something fun under the tree. So you better get all tucked in, because he sees everything. He knows when you're awake. He
Oh,
knows
yeah.
if you're sleeping. You know the rules. Oh, look, Erica's got a little pussycat too.
All right. Well, let me go see if I can wrangle one of mine.
All right, Ellie's just going to wrangle a cat.
Come here.
I've got
Go,
2
friend.
black cats, Erica. 2 black cats and 1 white.
I have 2 black cats, Loki
They're
and
good
Thor.
cats. They're good values, the black cats. Smart.
I don't know if you can see her.
Aw,
Here.
I can see
Look
her.
at that kitty.
She's a pretty girl. There you go.
Reminds me of
She's laying behind me. Come here. Nope. She says no. She doesn't want a few seconds of fame.
Well, I'm also gonna get off here. So it was great.
Yeah, you better go and keep your mum company.
Yes. Don't want to be on here the entire time. I just got here today. That's
Yeah,
why.
I know, because you said yesterday you were going to drive today. So
No,
you
it's
did
fine.
well.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
flew out
Oh,
here.
fly, was it? Oh.
yeah, so I didn't really sleep last night, and then I was gonna come on here earlier, but then I fell asleep.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that. Felt bad. It's like, oh shit, I forgot I was invited.
Oh, well, maybe we should end it then because it's been 4 hours and you two are going. And Joe, well, Joe's probably going to be awake for another
You got
4
Joe
hours.
all night.
Yeah.
You got Joe until
Yeah.
the next day.
Yeah, and it's nearly 4 o'clock here, so I'll probably go and maybe cook some steak. That's my new thing now. Remember, carnivorous. What is it, Joe? Carnivore.
Call it a carnivore.
Carnivore. That's
Carnivore
the word. Yeah, I'm gonna try the carnivore diet and see if I can drop like tons
you
of
mean
pounds.
the keto diet?
No, just the carnivore. I've heard that
Oh,
you just
okay.
eat meat. So steak, bacon, eggs. Just
That's
bacon.
going to be really hard on your arteries, but good luck.
No. That's actually incorrect, but that's all right. I'll let you do your own research on
So the
cholesterol.
thing is,
There's 2 kinds.
that's
It
also
won't be.
you're
It's
basically
good.
going into
3 kinds.
ketosis then. So you're gonna
I'm
go
basically going
ketosis,
into
and you lose
ketosis.
a lot
Yeah.
of weight that way. So
It's all right. It'll probably last 3 days, Matt, and I'll be back to eating normal. I'm not sorry. I brought the steak. I've got the steak. I've got some bacon. We'll see how I go.
Get your energy back because ketosis takes about 4 days, and so because your body is used to glucose, sugars, and stuff like that from breads and all that, carbs, and then if you completely stop having that, your body's going to go into ketosis and start eating fat instead. So
that's right. That's the plan, Matt.
There you
So
go.
you're going to get the flu. It's going to be called the keto flu.
If you're going to do it longer than 3 days, it's not going to get back until the 4th day.
I've done keto before, and I dropped I don't know what it is in pounds, but in kilograms, I dropped 12 kilos in a matter of probably 4-5 weeks, and I felt so good. And then I learned that the ketones actually feed the brain better than the so I felt really, really good. But oh well, I reverted back to eating crap, and that's what happened. So I'm going to try again, but we'll see. I'll try it for 4 days and see, and then I'll go on to just eating eggs. But then you get really hungry and you want other stuff.
Yeah,
especially around this time of the year, it's really hard when someone's offering up pie or cake.
I love rice and I also love pasta. So I'm like,
I learned how to cut rice in half.
What do you mean?
Cut the caloric intake of rice in half.
How?
Well, you just eat half.
Just eat half.
So don't eat 1 cup of rice. Eat half a cup of rice.
You make
what's that?
That's coconut oil. You use
I use
a
coconut
tablespoon
oil
of coconut
everything.
oil.
Yep.
When you're cooking the rice, you cook it like you usually do, but you use a tablespoon of coconut oil. Let it cook like you usually do. Put it in the fridge for 12 hours, and when you reheat it, the caloric intake is supposed to be half.
Ooh.
I didn't know this. This is new
There
to
you
me.
go. Cooking tips with Kim.
There you go. Cut your caloric intake in half. For me, I kind of need it for all the work I do. So.
Oh no, yeah, and
not for during vacation though. I only work out once a day, so it's like vacation. I'm on my little vacation at the moment.
Well, I can see Allie's walking into bed.
No, I'm feeding the horses.
Oh, she's feeding the horses. Show us a pony. Are you giving him a
I don't know.
biscuit?
It's too dark. Hang on. Let me try and
You
turn
want
on
to
the
see
light.
the pony? No, you don't want to see the pony.
Don't go yet, Matt. You might see a pony.
Let's see. Hang on.
Always wanted to ride a horse. Never rode a horse before.
You've never rode a
they're
horse?
fun. You get very sore legs, though.
No, actually,
but it's good.
Whoops! I just knocked the light down.
I've been on a horse, but I never actually went running on one.
Oh, that's fun. That's where all the fun is.
I know it's not. It looks fun.
Let's see. Give me just a second. I got to figure out where the lights go. There's that. And
I had 3 ponies, Loz. I had little miniature ponies. I loved them so much. And I'd sit outside and give them a scratch on the head, and they were cute. But then I moved up here and I had to give them away to someone who had a little farm. But she sends me photos of them every now and then, and they're doing really well. So I'm happy.
Awesome.
But I miss them. They were cute. You couldn't ride them. They were tiny little ponies, but they were super cute. And they in the backyard where I lived, there was a path that went along the back of the property, and the kids would be walking to school in the morning and give them carrots, and then the little ponies would run up to the fence. It was super cute. But well, maybe one day I'll own a property again. But then I'm getting too old. I'll probably have to move into one of those little granny flats. I'll just have to
move in with Joe.
Hey,
just move in with Joe.
Oh, well,
ain't
Joe's
that
got a
old.
property. Oh, that's mean,
Wow.
Joe. Oh, he said he wasn't that alone, Matt. Fair income. Jeez. Right, I'll remember that. Next time I'm trying to be nice, I'll just remember. But hang on a second.
Didn't she call me old?
Yeah.
No, I
Wow,
just
roasting
said I'm
Joe.
not that old. I didn't imply anybody was like super old or anything like that. I was just saying I'm not that old.
I was merely saying because, Joe is a young man. He can take care of you.
Oh,
So go live with
Uh-huh.
Joe.
Backpedal.
Yeah, no. It's all right. I don't want anyone taking
Wig is
care
backpedal.
of equals. Actually, it would be nice to have someone say, "Would you like me to make you a cup of coffee?"
Oh, yeah. Cup of coffee.
Yeah. Or, hey, just sit there. It's okay. I'll cook dinner.
Yes, I do
That's
that.
what
a
I
lot.
have him for.
Karen could be your sugar mama. Oh, gosh.
Hey, Wonky Dog. Here.
Why?
We can't see anything except for your glow-in-the-dark necklace.
Oh, I know. Hang on. I gotta grab her first. Come here, Wilma. Come on.
What?
Wonky. Let's go. I'm trying to grab the mule, but she says absolutely not. Wilma.
What's its name? Bonkers.
Wilma.
Oh, I thought you said
Come on, Wilma.
bonkers.
Let's go. Come here. Come on, kid. Easy. Here, this way. Come on. Come on, Wilma.
I'll call it.
There we go. There's a girl.
Hello, pretty girl. Where is she? No, there's you.
She's coming.
Oh, there she is. You could kind of see her. There she is.
Yes.
There
Oh,
she is.
she's cute.
Oh, God, I don't have a halter on her, so
That's all right.
there she is.
Oh, hi, baby.
Oh, look.
She's like
See?
35.
How old? 35.
35. Yeah, she's pretty old.
Oh, she's beautiful.
I mean, 35 isn't old.
Yeah. It's pretty old for a horse. Although the
30
one in
anything
Yeah.
over
Sorry,
I was wondering how old do you usually get?
Between 30 and 40. I don't even know where she's going. Wilma.
the
Usually
horse that I was feeding in Virginia City, one of the horses there that belonged to my friend Connie, that was 38. He was 38 and he had no teeth. His teeth, he was just gums.
Oh.
Where are you
But he
going,
was happy. He was fine. He was
She
well
doesn't
looked
even know where
after.
she's going.
Oh. Well,
Free. Hang on, I'm gonna be really quick so I can grab her
she's
granny.
35. She can go wherever she wants.
Well, I'm gonna get going now. I have to go to the restroom, so.
Well, you've seen a pony, so you can sleep soundly now. And
Yeah.
say thanks to your mum. It was nice to meet her. So have a lovely Christmas. And
It was nice meeting you too.
yeah, she's good value, your mum. Tell her to find me on the Facebook, or I'll find her. I'll stalk her on the Facebook. There you go.
Will do.
Come on,
No worries, Raquel. Well, we'll probably all say goodbye then. What do you reckon, Joe?
if you want to end it, we can end it. It's your
Oh.
channel, your live stream.
Oh, jeez. It's like breaking up. Well, if you want
We'll see
to
you
end it
tomorrow.
Hang on.
Yeah. I'll be around. If you need me, you know where to find me anyway, Joe. You just message me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need me, that's where I am at the end of a message. It's just like, Karen, I need you, and I'll answer straight away. All right. Same for Matt. Same for Erica. My Alan.
Hi, I'm Ellen.
I'm my Ellen.
I'm Ellen.
You know what? I had a nightmare about her.
Jesus,
Ellen?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it was. I kept telling her how sorry I was that I didn't believe she was a nice person, and then I woke up.
Oh no!
No, that's what I dreamed. Honest, she was really upset with me because I believed everybody, and I said, "I'm really sorry. I'm sorry I didn't believe you were a nice person." And then I woke up.
She's not a nice person. She's a horrible person.
Apparently, which breaks my heart because for years I thought she was a lovely person.
Yep.
And she
I don't even know
married
what
an
she did.
Australian. She married an Aussie, you know, but oh well, there you go.
I don't even know what she did. I have no
Also,
clue.
basically, like all the guests that she had on her show and everything, she would also the people that worked with her, she would treat everyone like they were nothing and that she she was better than everyone else.
Yeah.
And also like just treated all the guests horribly too. Didn't even talk to them when they arrived. The only time they would talk to them was when they got onto the stage and stuff like that. So she was just like a very snooty type person, I guess.
Yeah. Apparently the only people
Ellen,
she was really
you hear
nice
about that
to were
coming
the
out?
really rich ones, you know, like the ones like the Beyoncés or the George Clooney's or the people that it would serve her well to be friendly with, she was
How about
friendly
it?
to. So that's a bit sad. But oh well, you don't know.
Oh well.
Never mind. I still like my Alan.
I only roast out of love.
and besides, she actually reminds me of the Alan from the SNL from Saturday Night Live, not Alan. She reminds me of the girl from Saturday Night Live. So yeah, that's even better. All right, guys, I'm going to go. And Joe, you know where I am if you need me. And everybody, thank you. And I hope this, everybody's sort of dropped off. So I'm assuming everyone's gone to bed waiting for winter. So except for Loz and Tanya, because they're all in the same thing. Ricardo's here. I think that's kind of it. There's 7 people.
Now we can talk crap about everyone.
But there you go. But thank you, guys. And what did you say, Erica? What did you say?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
What? Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
Attacked.
He got instant karma. She said, "Oh, I can go and talk crap about everyone," and then all of a sudden, pain, instant karma. That's what you get for being mean.
I'm sorry. It was a joke. God.
Oh, golly. All right. Well,
Yeah,
I love
you
you
think
all.
it's
And
fun.
thank you so much for joining in tonight.
Bye,
And
everyone.
and
Thank
be good.
you.
And Ali and Matt, I'm very happy for you. And Joe, I'll talk to you soon. And I'll talk to you too, Erica. It's all good. Mwah! I love you.
Talk to you
Love
later.
you guys.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Bye.